What's up, YouTube? What's up? Happy Monday, y'all. I hope everyone had a fabulous weekend. I know I did. Thank you so much. Spent some time with one of my kids. I heard from my other kids. Had an awesome weekend for Mother's Day. I hope you did as well. Those of you moms. Y'all remember hit that thumbs up as you come into the live. Thank you again. Anybody who has already purchased, the list is open. You can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com if you're interested in purchasing a question or a reading. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm pulling up my app on my other phone so I can see the chat. Happy Money Monday for those of you. Looking forward to a new work week. Gotta do what we gotta do, y'all. So let's see. Let me get this energy off the table and we're going to get into it. How's everybody doing? I see the chat now. Hey, Ruby. Hi, Kara. Hey, Mystic One. Tanika. Hi, Aboriginal One. See y'all. Sorry, I had to get into my other phone because I couldn't see the chat. Thank you for hitting those thumbs up. If you're just coming in, I appreciate that. Got the first song, and it's so funny. It's called Hit Me With Your Best Shot, y'all. So somebody could be dealing with spiritual attacks. It's by Pat Benatar from the Crimes of Passion CD. But the song is called Hit Me With Your Best Shot. I haven't heard it in a while. Yeah, I did have a good Mother's Day. Thank you so much. You left me a message on Discord. Okay, I'll check it out. I have to go check it out, love. I've been busy this morning. But yeah, yep, definitely dealing with spiritual attacks. What? Really? You love that song, Kara. Yeah, I like the song too. Somebody said they are dealing with spiritual attacks. I don't know. I just picked up on that energy as the song was playing. So it could be. How you doing, Amanda? Okay, Mystic One, I'll take a look for you, love. Yeah, I just kind of picked up on the energy. I was like, wow, this is the first song, really? But let's see. I have Cassie on the list. I have Jay on the list, and I believe this is you, Mystic One. I'll go ahead and put you down. Different name, but I see the number, so I'll put you down for your question, love. Thank you for being here. Hey, Big Mama Q. Michael Jackson, What Rock With You just came on. As soon as I get these cards out the way, we're going to get into the energy. Yeah, it says, Karen, yes, I have it, love. I have you, dear. Hi, Vaughn. What's up? Happy Money Monday. Okay, again, I hope everyone had an awesome Mother's Day. Those of you moms. Again, been busy this morning. I kind of slept in a little bit, y'all, because I was up late last night. How you doing, Saint? Hey, Chandrika. Listen, Chandrika, I don't know why, but Wix sent your order late. I know I had already answered your question, but for whatever reason, they gave me another message that you ordered, but I saw where I had already answered it. And I messaged you because I thought maybe you were just trying to get a question over the weekend. But either way, I just want to let you know, I know I answered that question. Appreciate you for being here. Remember, guys, hit that thumbs up as you come in. We're getting ready to get into the general collective read for today. Happy Money Monday, everybody. This includes all signs, guys. Okay, all placements in your natal chart, if you know your natal chart. And it is all elements: air, earth, fire, water. Just take what resonates for you and your situation and leave the rest. Okay, if you need something more personal, if you feel like it's resonating, you can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com to purchase a question for $5.55, Or if you feel like you want a mini read, you can get that for $25.25. Again, drop your receipt number in the chat. This is for entertainment purposes, guys. If you know, you know. Okay, this is that spiritual CCTV, the things that people don't say that go on behind the scenes. Thank you so much for being here. What are some of the signs of monitoring spirits and how do I get rid of them? Listen, the first song on was Hit Me With Your Best Shot. And I had mentioned something about people being under spiritual attack. And I already had 2 people confirm it in the chat. And now somebody asking about monitoring spirits. What happened this weekend, y'all? Yeah, you were only charged once, Charmel. No worries. But yeah, if y'all been under spiritual attack or whatever, cleanse your energy. Monitoring spirits show up. If you have people around you that are only asking questions about you and they're not telling you nothing about them. If you start seeing random flies and stuff in your home, and I'm not talking about people who don't clean up. I'm talking about you keep a tidy home and all of a sudden you got gnats or you got these little black little flies, things like that, right? Insects are a sign of monitoring spirits around. So pay attention to those things. Again, you want to cleanse. When you see that, it's time to start saging and cleansing. Getting your floor washes together, adding salt and stuff like that, okay? Y'all hit the likes for me, please, and thank you if you're just coming into the chat. Go ahead and get the likes up. Let YouTube know that you like the live. I appreciate y'all. Wow, the chat is going crazy. Hold on, y'all. Let me keep up. So you said family matters have been off the chain. It was this weekend. Wow. Anxiety attacks, depression, panic attacks. Oh my gosh. I bought my cord cutting essentials this weekend. Listen, you may need to do another cord cutting. Okay, you got people that don't want to come out of my weekend was horrible. I'm so sorry, y'all. I have been seeing black flies and ants. Yes, that's a sign. Hi, Sabrina. Welcome to the live, love. Thank you so much, Brittany. I appreciate you for the gift, dear, for the super chat. Yeah, guys, the spiritual attacks, it sounds like they got revved up over the weekend, okay? And that just tells me that these dark energies try to double down because they're obviously getting a lot of boomerang, return to sender energy stuff going back on them, these backfires, especially after this last moon. So it's kind of like they got swatted like an angry wasp nest, right? So now they want to go back out and do things. It's a battle. So you got to keep the way that, you fight in a battle. They launch their arrows. You got to put up your shield. Once their attack is over, you put your shield up. The attack, it has to go back to them, right? So it sounds to me like a lot of people dealt with that. Yes, my son saw a baby mouse and then the flies want to see. Yeah, that's definitely something watching. I spent my Mother's Day taking care of a sick kid and arguing with his dad for bringing him back into a mold-ridden home. My gosh, y'all. Hi, Carrie. Welcome to the live. I'm so sorry. Hey, Shell. Come on in, love. You had a great Mother's Day. No, sweetie, Shell. Everybody here complaining about their Mother's Day. My weekend wasn't horrible, but these karmic-ass energies tried it. Yes. But I'm not easily moved. Yeah, guys, you got to stay strong, okay? You go through some things. This is a part of the journey, okay? This is a spiritual battle. It's not just, everything goes back to them, guys. You got to have your defenses up and be prepared. Let's get into the energy and find out what's going on. My gosh. Again, just take what resonates. We're going to find out what they want us to know for Monday, y'all. Welcome to the live. I appreciate you so much for the sunshine. Hey, Tiara. Thank you for being here. Message for the collective. Digital ID just popped out. Okay, this is from the Illuminati deck. Al Green with Stay Together just came on. Hi, Frankie. So people don't want to let something go. So they're attacking. Hi, guys. Say glow. How you doing, honey? Yes, happy Money Monday. A digital ID links your movements, transactions, and history into a single trackable profile. The more your identity is centralized, the more vulnerable you are to being switched off. So here it is. They're trying to track you. They want to stay connected. They're sending these attacks. Okay. Y'all know what's up with these IDs and what they doing and what they want to do. So you got somebody that want to keep you in the palm of their hand is how I see that. Yeah, some sort of staged events. They calling this they move. They make us again. We got this checkerboard. Y'all know what that is. Them societies. Yeah, they trying to modify some things, keep you from ascending. Yeah, to put things under this new world order. See, they trying to get some things back in order. It's not working the way that they like. It's a lot of us waking up. You will be attacked because of it. Thank you for being here, guys. Again, if you would hit that thumbs up. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? What else? So somebody don't want to let something go. The song that's coming on now is by Journey. And I believe it's called Who's Crying Now? Yeah, salt just fell out. Okay, they're telling y'all what we need to do. Protection, banishing negativity. So y'all work on. I told you to add salt to your mop water. Some of y'all may need to do a banishing spell. Okay, it's time to really cleanse and get your protection up when it comes to banishing energies. Work with salt. I see crystals on here. This looks like regular salt. You can use black salt, but y'all need to start cleansing. Yeah, somebody wants y'all to be vulnerable here. Here it is. We persevering. They don't like it. Somebody could have used some sort of potion to gain power. These people from the past. Okay. Yeah. Somebody may be trying to get help or they want you to share their burdens. Nah, we're not doing that. The collective is moving on. So that's what this is. Some sort of last ditch attempt. Let me see. What else, please? What do you want them to know? Wow. Thank you again for being here. Remember, hit that thumbs up. List is open. I have 3 people on the list, guys. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, Spirit wants y'all to know you safe. Okay, something about you getting clarity, protection, and freedom. A true keeper knows when to lock and when to unlock your secrets. Okay, don't let people control you. This is another effort for an effort for them to try to gain some sort of control. Yes. Guys, we have success, okay, and they're mad that they're being released. You could be dealing with people who drink, okay. Something about them trying to find any channel to get to you. No, y'all stay focused. This is being done to try to deter you, try to distract you. I feel like it sounds like there's a lot of distractions. Collective staying focused. We moving forward. What is this? It came right towards me. Yeah, these people, they're going through towers. Somebody brokenhearted about a divorce, or these people who betrayed you. Okay, they want you to come back, and they're projecting. That's the energy, yeah, because you're free. You choosing self-love, you freed yourself, and somebody going through some sort of tower here. Scorpio energy. Yeah, they know their time is up. That's what this is. They're trying everything they can. Spirit says stay in alignment, meditate, ground. Don't allow them to get you triggered here, because this is what they're trying to do. Get you in your emotions, okay? Let's see. Message for the collective. I just cleansed my whole house this morning because Lord was the energy strong and my emotions were all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, I did sage last night as well. You know, because I had visitors and I always cleanse my home when people come. My gosh. Let's see. Message for earth signs. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Keep putting in the work. Okay, something about you going through a rebirth. But y'all have to go through some endings first. With this 13, more Scorpio energy. Yeah, again, choosing self-love is key. These people are triggered by this because we choose to heal. We're healing from these people from the past. Listen to music to help raise your vibration. Come on in, LP. Happy Money Monday, love. Don't forget, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up when you come in the live. Thank you so much for all the little stickers and emojis. I appreciate y'all. Air signs, y'all focusing on abundance, eternity. Okay, with these 8s out here, you could be seeing 8s. Time for you to take the lead when it comes to ending some things, to follow your dreams so you can move forward. Keep practicing moderation. That's that stay in alignment energy as an earth angel. You got to be patient, use self-control, moderation, okay? That includes emotions, not just substance. Message for water signs. Somebody wants you to have compassion on them. Somebody could need a nurse. I heard shortness of breath. What the heck? 9-9. Something is over. Okay. Yeah, somebody wants some sort of domestic harmony. You see something from a whole new perspective. Okay, you focus on your happy ending and a new beginning here, but somebody else don't want you to leave them. Maybe they need some sort of help, health-wise or financially. Fire signs, get outdoors. Okay, you got 13 just like earth signs, so fire and earth could be connected. Something about an ending for a new beginning here, a rebirth. You're going to get messages through your crown chakra from your spirit team. How you doing, Jacqueline? Hey, I am 7. Come on in. Welcome to the live. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. Prince with Kiss just came on. Yeah, when it comes to love, stay in alignment, trust your intuition. Yeah, there's some sort of new adventure or change happening, and you're dealing with somebody who don't want to let something go. Somebody could be a Gemini because Prince just came on. Let's see. What else would you want the collective to know? Fire and earth is my big 3. Yeah. Tell us some more. Message for the collective spirit. Wow, I'm so sorry to hear about you guys this weekend not being all that. Somebody feel like they're going to jail or somebody in some sort of mental prison. Okay, earth signs, y'all been putting in the work and somebody else is in spiritual jail. Or that's what they facing. Somebody in their head about you getting justice. Yeah, because you're healing and again, choosing self-love. This is key. And somebody projecting a Jezebel spirit. Ugh. So somebody projecting towards you, worried about money. Let me see. Message for air signs. Yeah, y'all stepping into your divine. The divine is helping you. This is some sort of divine intervention. This is bringing you justice when it comes to your inheritance and your abundance, air signs. It's time for this. Yeah. Overcoming lust. We have some sort of incubus energy and somebody with a lot of animosity that don't want to let you move on. They're going through a tower. Stay in alignment. Let me see. Message for water signs. They feel guilty for being evil. That's on them. They chose that. How you doing, Kim? Yes, it's a collective read. Come on in, love. Happy Money Monday. Water signs. Y'all got somebody blocked? Or spirit saying keep them blocked. They want some sort of compassion from you because they're going through something. 9-9 is out here twice. 99.99. You see it? No access. Block their ass. Is exactly what spirit is telling y'all to do. Somebody going down in flames here, and they trying to hang on to you for dear life. No, I said something about somebody may need help health-wise. I heard shortness of breath or something like that. Somebody going through something. Okay, and they want you to have some sort of compassion on them. All this gossip. Okay, spell work is going back on someone. This is an ending, and they can't go, and they're feeling it because you're a star seed. Choosing self-love. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Yeah, y'all, this came out last week for y'all. Fire signs. Something about you getting outdoors and grounding. Get some physical activity. You getting justice because you can see beyond the veil. Y'all spirit time. Your time is up. Y'all spirit team telling y'all what time it is. Okay. Y'all see what's going on. Yeah, all this manipulation. They see you with this gift. You done healed here and you helping heal other people. Just stay in alignment. That's all you got to do, fire signs. Get outdoors. Do some sort of physical activity, okay? My goodness. Let's get some tarot. Yeah, people under judgment for doing stuff, being lustful and impulsive here. Okay, that's what's going on. And they're projecting. So, guys, if y'all felt anything over the weekend, you guys are picking up on the energy. These people celebrated too soon and they did something lustful. Okay, they have to deal with those consequences. Let me see. Tell us some more, please. Message for earth signs. Stay in alignment. Earth angel energy. Keep doing the work. Okay, stay balanced. The song just changed from Prince to I know this song. I think it's Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, it's called Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. Y'all know that song. When she say, thunder only happens when it's raining. That song. Okay. Yeah, y'all ended up making the right choice when it came to partnership or relationship here. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor now. Okay. Earth signs, or those of you dealing with an earth sign. Message, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Somebody going through a storm. Yeah. Y'all see that fiery wand? Okay. So I said it was some divine intervention over here, air signs, that help bring in this abundance and somebody trying to stop your inheritance. Yeah, you already sowed the seeds, okay? And somebody wants you to give to them and they don't deserve it. You made the right investments in the past. And you're going through this 1111 portal and they can't go. And the Most High said no. Message, please. What you want my water signs to know? So water signs, y'all got some news coming in tied to your finances, a job, promotion, increase. And somebody wants you to have some sort of compassion on them. They see your money or they see you being blessed here. Now they want to come in with a love offer. They want to come in with a love offer now. You got somebody blocked. This was a painful ending. They see you okay with this ended and they not. They going through it. Message, please, for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Welcome to the live, everybody. If you would, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Yeah, they got to watch you be publicly rewarded out here, fire signs. Get outdoors. I don't know if somebody rides horses. That might be something you want to consider, getting outdoors. Somebody could see beyond the veil and they being rewarded publicly. And other people being left out in the cold. Okay, you were dealing with partnerships from the past, relationships. You had to make the right decision. Okay, you got a lot of support from your spirit team telling you chose wisely here. That's why you're being rewarded publicly. They see the work that you've been putting in. These people were working together up against you, though. Some sort of coven activity. Now they want to be nostalgic and come back with a love offer. Something about what they had and what they lost. Let's see. Let's get some clarifiers. What you want them to know, Spirit. Thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all. If you would, hit that thumbs up. Happy Money Monday. We're just getting into the beginning of the reading. Take what resonates and leave the rest. I hope everyone enjoyed their weekend. Let's see. Clarify temperance, please. Y'all trusted y'all intuition. You stay balanced and in alignment here. Earth signs put in the work and somebody else is in a mental prison or spiritual jail about it. They all in their head about something that they did, or they could be facing actual jail time. They real nostalgic. Somebody can't let something go because they're under judgment for attacking an earth angel. Somebody waiting on some results, okay, before they move on, possibly towards their twin flame. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Part of your inheritance is you being in this relationship, a divine union. Gemini energy. Okay, somebody had to make a decision here, and there's some sort of divine intervention behind this, backing y'all. Gemini energy. Okay, somebody trying to stop something that's supposed to be here, and they're not going to have this. People going to readers. Somebody could be a reader, but people could be going to karmic readers trying to see how to delay something. Yeah, they want to slow something down. Trying to see if they're getting any results for some work that they've done. This is a painful ending, and somebody having a hard time letting it go. Your spirit team done pulled up. There they go. That's that 808 base, Box Chevy. They coming in. They said divine intervention out here about this relationship. Let me see. Water sign. Somebody out here doing moon magic. Here we go with the foolishness. And you had to block them. Could be a Cancer, Pisces involved, but water signs, all water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Somebody been doing moon magic for money. Or somebody needs some money. Yeah, something about a painful ending. Damn. Somebody need money bad. Okay, it's Five of Pentacles. They hurting. They're hurting. This clown. Oh, wow. Yeah, y'all had to block this person. They was attacking your money. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Send that right back. I know that's right. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Appreciate you for being here, love. This was the same card at the bottom on the other deck. Okay, these people was working up against you. And they didn't know you could see them, fire signs. And here it is, you moving on. Yeah, you got clarity. That's the truth. And you being publicly rewarded. Heading towards your wish fulfillment, or you already in wish fulfillment. These people are obsessed. They realize they attacked you for your inheritance or your gifts. And they have to watch you be rewarded regardless. Red Wine just came on. I remember this song. Who sang this? The name of the group is UB40. Spirit say be happy, okay? The Labor of Love is the name of the CD. But the song is Red Wine, okay? Let's go ahead and get into the money messages. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Yeah, the veil has been removed. How you doing, Rosie Bean? Thank you for being here. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Happy Money Monday. I hope everyone had an awesome weekend. If not, it's going to be all right. Okay. Get your spiritual hygiene up. Spirit says y'all are safe. You're being protected. You freed yourself. That's why they're mad. They're telling you to work with salt. Okay. Under earth signs, the money message came out is obligations. Somebody know that time is up on something. You have some prior contracts or commitments that still need to be fulfilled before you can completely move on to the next stage of your journey. Okay. So again, stay balanced. Something about y'all continuing to do the work here. There's some obligations that still have to, before you can just walk away. Okay, you got some obligations that need to be taken care of. To keep doing the inner work. Yeah, be innovative and inspired about how you handle this. Y'all still got some time, okay, to deal with this. Message for air signs. Thank you for being here. Envision. Do you have exactly what you want, and are you acting consistently towards achieving it? So y'all stay focused. Maintain a clear vision of what you're calling forth, and you'll be unstoppable. I said to you, don't let people distract you here. Something about the right choice in a relationship, a divine union. Y'all got spiritual backing. This is helping you go towards your inheritance here. Hold the vision. Don't let yourself get distracted. You got people that's in debt, pulling on your energy. Time running out on some people. Yeah, they don't want to see you get promoted or gain, but your abundance is out here. So these people from the past are focused on the fact that you are elevating when it comes to earnings, and they're trying to attack that because they don't have patience. Okay, and you don't block somebody out, or you're not letting them back in with that lock. Underneath water signs, we got host. Whether your space is physical or digital, you could find a lot of fulfillment in being a host. Okay, we had something out here about digital ID. Somebody sees something here online tied to your money and they're doing magic against it. Okay, keep these people blocked. Man, they busy, ain't they? Yeah, something about you being empowered. And somebody else has this fear of failure. Something didn't work for somebody. You got them blocked. Yeah, they were closed-minded. These flying monkeys. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, they seeing the change and they hate it. You are correct. For my fire signs, you got people doing research or spirits encouraging you to research. It says before you make your next move, it's important to do some exploratory research so that you know all of the possible paths that you can take. Okay, I tell y'all all the time when you're dealing with these entities, these energies, and you want to do your spiritual hygiene, your work, I guide you in the direction that you should go, but you should always be doing your research. Especially if you're practicing any type of spell work to protect your energy, guys. Make sure you do your research and you understand what day you're working with. Okay, what are you using as far as ingredients? Herbs, crystals, oils, things like that, candles, waters. Okay, make sure you're doing your research and you understand. It's like chemistry. You need to know what works together on what days and things like that when you're talking about spiritual protection and getting the best possible outcome. All of that's over on Discord. For those of you, if you know, go over there and look at the spell work section. Okay, You guys have the Discord link for a reason. Those of you who have had the annual subscription, you can purchase it on my website. But if you have it and you know you're under attack, that's your resource. You need to go there. Watch those videos, write down the things that you need, do the research that you need, okay, to protect yourself. Some of them should have done research on y'all before they tried to come for you, because yeah, something about you being a diplomat in the spirit realm, and these people are closed-minded here. And you're creative, very creative, and you're on your path to prosperity, and they thought they was going to work up against something here to stop this. The song that's coming on was real popular back in the 80s, and it's by David Bowie. The name of the song is Let's Dance. Okay. He talks about putting on red shoes in that song, and what I remember with the red shoes or the red bottom shoes are these people being initiated in these cults, these groups, okay, especially in the music industry. So the fact that this song is coming on, y'all could be up against some of these energies attacking you. Let me see, but yeah, the song's called Let's Dance. The year 2018 could mean something. Let's see. Message, please, for my earth signs. What else? Tied to love and money. What do you want them to know? Yes, it's a ritual. And that's what's going on. They done got together. They doing these rituals because they going down in flames and they know it. Time is up. We're going to have this happy ending. Okay, earth signs. Y'all stay strong. You're dealing with somebody with addiction issues possibly. This person want to come riding back in with some sort of love, like a knight in shining armor, and because they're going through some sort of mental prison. Meanwhile, it's still spell work in the background, people gossiping. Somebody feel the walls closing in on them. Okay, they're going to spiritual jail. They feel like they're already in this mental prison. They may actually be going to physical jail, earth signs, and somebody thinking that they can come back in and love bomb you. Meanwhile, this is still a lot of spell work. You've already been divinely guided above all of this, okay? No. Message, please. Thank y'all again. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Happy Money Monday. Let's get the likes up in the chat, please, and thank you. List is open, guys. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55, and personal mini read is $25.25. Thank you so much. You got somebody, again, trying to push their way back in here. You made a decision about a relationship. I keep hearing invasion. It's like somebody wants to invade your privacy now. They don't want to let go of some sort of hopeless cycle. They can't admit defeat, I heard. The Most High helping them see something here. They want you to help them. Somebody could be having a heart problem here. Yeah, this false flame from the past or whatever this is, they want you to turn back. They're trying to stop time from moving forward. Somebody knows something getting ready to happen here. They already got a visit from an angel or a visit from a deity or something here, okay, that they was messing with. Nah. This heart energy, no. Let me see. Message for water signs. What you wanted to know? I'll take a look. Yeah, Jay, I got you on the list, honey. Thank you for being here, love. Happy Money Monday. Some sort of unexpected surprise coming in for you. Okay, water signs. This is going to lead to some sort of breakthrough. Some sort of unexpected joy getting ready to reveal something that was hidden. They've been doing stuff behind the moon. You got somebody blocked out, and Spirit got a surprise for you now, coming in financially. And somebody wants you to have compassion on them because they don't have no money. They comparing, they pocket watching. Yeah, they're getting bad news. Somebody's already been in your Akashic records, and they think you're going to be their way to some sort of sudden wealth here. Yeah, somebody under a lot of tension about something here. Keep them blocked. Message, please, for fire signs. What the heck? Yeah, somebody feel like a dumbass, okay, for being part of this secret cult, this group here. Didn't realize that you had these gifts. You're being rewarded publicly, okay? And they trying to drink or numb their emotions about something now. Trying to escape things by using substances. But somebody feel like a dumbass for this. They didn't do their research. A Leo could be relevant. Yeah, they wish they could shred some sort of proof, something that's coming out. They were speculating. Okay, here it is. You're on an ascended path, so you see everybody from a whole new perspective. Some sort of breakthrough. You took charge. Something serious. And people seeing it. Let's get into love and relationship portion. Y'all know how this part goes, okay? It could be friends, family, co-workers. It could be an ex, your current person. Just take it as it resonates for you and your situation, okay? Remember, the list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Somebody say, yeah, they look like Superman, and you don't care what they think about. I don't care what they got to say or what they're thinking about either, guys. That's why Spirit says stay focused. There is divine intervention out here. Again, do your research. If you guys are going to refresh on any of your spiritual hygiene practices, okay, make sure you know what you're getting into. You can't just be out here playing and dabbling in anything. And I always tell you guys, do it from a positive space, right? Do it from love and do it from a stance of protection, because we're already on high ground. We don't have to get down in the dirt and roll around with them. They're the pigs. They're the ones dealing with these low vibrational energies. Okay, y'all do things from a high place. Protect your energy. Spirit already mentioned to work with salt. That's out here. Okay, you can work with salt. They want you to know you're safe. They're giving you clarity. Something about you having that spiritual ID. They don't have that. I'm looking at this, but it made me think of the Jupiter Ascending movie. When she had that little, it was like a little glow in the dark, like sticker or something that they put on her, like a spiritual passport. And they don't have it. And we do. And they know that. And they're trying to, again, project energies, stay in your energy, all of that, so they can somehow siphon your surprises, your abundance, right? All of these things that Spirit has for the collective. Let me see. Love and relationships. Yeah, Let's Dance is still playing. David Bowie. Yeah, music is relevant, or the music industry. Y'all listen to Hertz music, earth signs, to help you. Music heals wounds that medicine can't touch, is what it says on here. So listen to Hertz music to help you stay in alignment. Again, somebody could be in the music industry. Go take a vacation if you need to escape and get away. Some of y'all may need to take a few mental health days, as they call them at work. Yeah, give less fucks about these people from the past. Ask your angels for divine guidance and support. Message, please, for my air signs. What you want them to know? Appreciate you for being here. How you doing, Rose? Welcome to the live. Happy Money Monday. Remember, y'all, hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thank y'all so much for being here. People doing rituals, air signs. What was I just talking about? Invasion of privacy here. And somebody's getting some sort of backfire. Something going on with somebody's heart, or somebody may be having some STD issues, okay? But either way, they out here doing rituals. Be smart about what it is you do to cleanse right now. The day that you choose to do it, the things you want to work with, go ahead and do the research. Spirit told you, do the research so you know what to use and how to do it to protect your energy. Yeah, see the beauty in things. Somebody didn't want to do the shadow work. This person you're dealing with from the past is still in this dark energy. Something about you being elevated when it comes to your partnership or financial goals. Y'all may want to do some sort of 30-day challenge to help you with this. Let me see. Message for water signs. Or they may have paid someone to do a ritual for 30 days. Let me see. Yeah, have faith, water signs. Remove the doubts and questions. You're ready to step into your blessings and claim what is already yours. Y'all keep going. There's some sort of surprise you don't see coming in. And it's tied to money. Okay, you had somebody out here doing moon magic. You don't block them, and they were doing some sort of moon magic to stop this for you, water signs. Waterfalls coming on by TLC. Yeah, create a routine. And keep these people blocked. Deny them access to your energy. That's, look, it being real clear with you guys. Something about y'all rediscovering yourself and speaking up. Let me see. Somebody could be positive for HIV. Message for my fire signs. Because that song just came on. That's the song about that. That could be the surprise to somebody. Fire signs, y'all out here glowing up. That's that public reward. Y'all out here looking good. Okay? People looking you up. Maybe people want to work with you. Something about y'all being physically fit. Y'all look real good out here. Somebody kicking themselves for messing up some sort of relationship with you. It says take a day to spoil yourself. If it makes you feel beautiful, then do it. Let me see. Thank you so much for the gift, for the flower. I appreciate you, honey. Yeah, cleanse your home. Give your home some TLC. That's the name of the group that's on. Okay, so definitely it says on here, give your home attention, redecorate, clean, or sage. Yeah, you on your love tour. So be open to the idea of loving you. Don't be afraid to speak up. Yeah, Spirit's telling you to live your dream. Keep going, fire signs. Don't let these people try to get in the way or slow you down. 11:44 on my clock. Shout out to the chosen. Okay, one time for all of my star seeds, my healers, teachers, root workers, seers, my healers. Thank y'all so much. Okay, my children of the sun. Appreciate y'all again. Y'all stay up. These energies know they going down in flames. They already defeated. All we got to do is stand our ground. Okay, keep your guard up. And stay high vibrational. Stay in alignment. That's their goal is to try to knock you off your square. Don't let them do it. Okay, they want to shake your platform. They want to shake your stability. Don't let them do it. They still losing. Trust and believe. It's an illusion. They are still losing. Message, please, for the collective. What you want them to know? Again, shout out to all of my chosen. Thank y'all so much for doing what you do. Message for my earth signs. Yeah, they about to go to their final resting place. You said 2 exes came at you this weekend. Oh, no. I mean, all the little karmics got busy, huh? Everybody's saying that something happened to them over the weekend. It's wild. So you know they all working together. Earth signs, y'all stepping into your authority. You could be dealing with parental figures or something about somebody thought they was going to rule over you. You getting this happy ending. Y'all keep trusting your intuition. There's some parents involved in something here. Yeah, they mad that you rejecting someone. Real mad. What did I just say? They angry about it. It could be a father figure. Somebody mad you rejecting them. Yeah, so they projecting their energies onto you. I just said that. These karmics. What else? Somebody say I enjoyed my weekend. Very relaxing. I'm so happy for you, Frankie. That's good. Message from my air signs. Somebody took a risk. Okay, when it came to a relationship or some sort of ritual, they done messed around and got divine intervention involved here because they took some sort of risk, trying to be slick. Now things ain't in balance for them. Somebody out of balance here. Yeah, you in balance and somebody else, they want you, they know you're in balance. They want you to be out of balance here. So they took some sort of risk to do a ritual to try to knock you off your square, like I said. Yeah, because they having money problems. They paid a practitioner and it's not going to work. They paid somebody to do a ritual here. Let me see. And water signs, you got somebody going through lack. Didn't I say they was pocket watching? They see you got this money coming in, so they did some moon magic. Have faith. Okay, you got somebody trying to slow down your finances here. Yeah, mad because you stay in your lane, you keep calm. Somebody said they thought they was going to rule over me. They thought wrong. Yeah, they should have stayed in their lane. That's what's going on here. And they're projecting. They're trying to project whatever it is that's happening to them onto you. All of this is illusions, guys. Michael Jackson bad just came on. Yeah, these people lazy. They remote viewing and trying to control something using moon magic. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. Trust the divine. Okay, they got y'all. Somebody didn't realize how protected you were. You out here, he said your butt is mine. Yeah, Michael Jackson came on with bad. Somebody in trouble. They got some sort of contracts that they locked into they can't get away from. They under judgment. Because they betrayed you. And you got them blocked. It is what it is. Okay. People realizing they shouldn't have done something here. Game over is right. Again, y'all hit that like. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Monday. If you are new, please subscribe to the channel. Welcome. The list is open. Okay. You can go to the original Aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are 25-25, guys. This is a collective read. All signs are included. Just take what resonates. Let's keep going. Michael say he got it. So you got somebody going through something here. A lot of anxiety. Okay, earth sign, somebody worried. They in some sort of mental prison here. They thought they was in some sort of power, and they realizing no. Maybe you done ghosted or disappeared on them, or they being haunted by some ghosts. Yeah, y'all moving on and experiencing new things. Somebody haunted from their past. Here it is. You've been moving forward with honesty and integrity the whole time. Really smart. And somebody else is haunted now. Dealing with whatever they did. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah. Air signs, y'all was dealing with somebody telling lies and keeping secrets. Doing rituals. Okay, this is why this divine intervention is here. They took some sort of risk. Yeah, divine intervention at the bottom of the deck. Time they being made to reflect. Somebody could be dealing with a water sign. This shape-shifting snake from your past. Yeah, it took courage and strength for you to move forward. Y'all could be dealing with a Leo. Let me see. Message for water signs. Yeah, here we go with this risk. This damn gamble. Somebody took a chance. Nah, have faith. Something ain't working out. Somebody could have a gambling addiction. There's a lot going on over here. You done went through some sort of spiritual awakening, and you have a lot of possibilities for the future. Greener grass, it said. Yeah, for doing the inner growth and work. Somebody else was gambling here. They didn't do what they needed to, and they facing lack. You had to block them. You got this sacred union over here, fire signs, with a marriage. Either you and the divine or you with your person. Okay, I mentioned an air sign and a fire sign could be connected here. Yeah, some sort of renewed hope when it comes to new love, a connection. Somebody was at a crossroads here. They might have gone to the crossroads to try and do some work against you. They took a risk on that shit. Yeah, now they watching on social media trying to keep tabs. That ain't looking good. They went to the crossroads. That's going back. Let me see. What you want them to know, Spirit? Tell us some more. If y'all would, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Go ahead and like the live. Let YouTube know that you guys like what you see here. I'm still growing the channel. Okay, we just moved over from TikTok. I've been over here. What is it, guys? 35 days today. Yeah, some stuff falling apart on y'all, on these earth signs. Okay, or with whoever y'all dealing with, earth signs. Something falling apart. It could be a couple that's going through a divorce, or somebody getting ready to end up in jail. Somebody need to go get checked. Yeah, somebody should have used emotional intelligence here in the past. I'm telling you, somebody going to jail. Spiritual court, spiritual jail, or actual jail. Okay, y'all spirit team pulling up with the police coming in. Somebody worry about this. Message please for air signs. What you want them to know. Yeah, Morgan and Morgan commercial. It's an attorney that just came on. Somebody need a lawyer. Air signs, y'all just tired of the drama, period. And I don't blame you. Okay, these rituals and lies and all this other stuff. Somebody could have done some sort of false pregnancy test, or somebody might feel like they're pregnant, they unsure. Just a whole lot of gossiping, okay? People watching and talking and gossiping about a situation. Maybe somebody was unfaithful. We got a red lipstick stain out here. Somebody could wear red lipstick. Message, please, for my water signs. Yeah, somebody y'all going to the next level. Water signs, the spiritual police done pulled up. Somebody took a risk. This moon magic. Okay, the spiritual police done pulled up. Dealing with these bugaboos. I said something about some flying monkeys earlier, and the game is over. Playing these love games. Somebody was trying to copy you. Okay, that's that doppelganger energy. Somebody thought they was going to do some sort of destiny swap because you're getting all of this good news when it comes to money or whatever, and they in lack. And your spirit team had to pull up. All actions have consequences. That is correct. Good or bad, depending on what side of you're on. Okay. The police just came on. The name of the song is Don't Stand So Close to Me. Okay. The fact that I just showed y'all this card, and it's the group that just came on. Somebody dealing with the authorities out here. Okay, the police. Spiritual police, which is your spirit team, or the actual police in the 3D. For my fire signs. Somebody jealous of your spiritual gifts, to see you being rewarded. You out here flying high, glowing up, You got some sort of sacred union, somebody jealous. Again, somebody could wear red lipstick. It could have been some sort of betrayal. Somebody tried to pull on y'all person, this hater from your past. Yeah, don't stand so close to me. This person's real toxic. Yeah, so jealous, he just said. Envy is out here. Somebody need to use sexual protection. Okay, dealing with this person. They could have some sort of STD. Ew. Wow. Let me light an incense. My goodness. Envious, greedy. I hit, again, taking chances, betraying you, rolling the dice, any and everything to try to get money, or if they jealous to try to hurt you. Somebody realizing they got too close to someone. Cleanse this energy, please, Spirit. Let's see what's hidden. What else the collective need to know? My gosh. Yeah, people trying to hurt y'all. Using strong words. Okay, don't let people project energy onto you. Now somebody want to say sorry and make things right. Something about you being a good, harmonious person with morals, and they see the wheel of fortune shifting and they can't go where you going. They were bullying you. Okay, y'all were dealing with spiritual narcissists, spiritual bullies out here. A lot of gossip. Somebody thought they was going to embarrass you. Could have been a group or a friend group. Nah, you're an earth angel. Okay, these people, they done made a mistake. Stay in alignment. Humiliation ritual. Yes, let me see. Be the light. Exactly. Yeah, they're going down and they want to take people with them. That's exactly what this is. Be strategic. Okay, we've been playing the long game. It's chess, not checkers. Planning. Mind reading and prediction. Yeah, somebody was going out here, going to karmic readers, trying to see what they predict for the future so they could do some sort of ritual and attack y'all. Okay, and now you see y'all. Okay, we all see them from a whole different perspective, but the spirit gonna make them see something from a different perspective for attacking you, for money. These people, they have alcohol, drinking problems. They could be coming and attacking you in your dreams. Okay, you got people who are drinkers, drinking too much. They astral projecting. That's a violation of spirit right there as well. Spiritual violation. All of this was for money. Let me see. What else? Yeah, they see you getting these blessings. Okay, this change happening for the collective. And they triggered. We got 32 and 23. These blessings are financial. And that's got a lot of these karmics, these people that's caught up in the material realm. That's what's got them triggered here. Okay, they pocket watching again. They money ain't looking right. They don't have nothing in their spiritual bank, which means it's going to manifest down here in the 3D. It's poverty. Okay, we got spiritual poverty. That's confinement. That's a part of spiritual jail. Okay, that's already out here to constrain them, make them sit down and really think about some things. Okay, if they don't have money, they can't go pay for spell work because that's what they've been doing. Yeah, Marvin Gaye just came on with Let's Get It On. Somebody want to apologize because they're going through some sort of natural disaster. Yeah, a tower. They want to say sorry now. They're facing a lot of lack and losses out here. Something could have happened with a pet. I'm so tired of that. These people messing with animals. Yeah, keep them blocked. Keep them blocked. That's already on the table because they want help now. It's too late. Yeah, it's justice out here. Now they want help. Now they want help because we getting justice. Meanwhile, they was trying to manipulate. This making them mad. They can't manipulate us anymore. They so mad about this. And let me see. Let's get into the logos. What else? Y'all be careful with people trying to come back in your energy. They need help. They're going to try to disguise it. They don't want you to know. But the whole time, they really like this on the inside. What else? They can be mad all they want. What else? Yeah, Red Bull came out. This is happening right now in Taurus season. It's a lot of whole conflict, confrontations, clashes. Somebody could like to drink Red Bull. R and B, first middle initials of R and B could mean something. Let me see. What else? Somebody could drive a Tesla. First middle or last initial of T. Somebody could drive a Tesla. What else? Tied to this situation for the collective. YouTube. Oh, shit. Okay. First, middle, last initial of Y or T. YouTube done popped out. They watching is all I hear when I see that. I know they watch me. Okay. Water signs for sure watching me. That I know. The ones that's going through, that's done been blocked, and they having these financial problems. Okay. Doing this moon magic, taking these chances. They ain't gonna be satisfied till the real police pull up at their door. Okay, the spiritual police have already warned them. Keep playing. The reason I know they're watching, the amount of likes I see in this live don't equal to the amount of views that I get on these videos when I go back and I watch these videos. So I know they out here, these monitoring spirits. I know they watching. And I ain't worried about it. Okay, with this let's get it on energy. Let me see. Somebody could drive an Audi. First, middle, or last initial of A. So we got Tesla, we got Audi, YouTube, Red Bull. What else? No, I don't have no. I do not feel sorry for any of it. Oh, a bunch fell out. So I'll use these. British Airways. Okay. Somebody could be overseas. British Airways could mean something. Peloton. Somebody could have a Peloton. Somebody that says something about physical activity. And we got Spotify. Okay, that's that music platform. I mentioned the music energy. The industry. All of that could be a part of it. Preparing my table in front of them, letting them watch on. Yeah, that's why I ain't worried about it. This is my table. All of this that's coming out. Spiritual CCTV. Y'all watching it? Yes. Y'all watching me see beyond the veil. Y'all watching me be rewarded publicly. Okay. Yes, you working with a coven. Trying to do research on me because y'all some dumbasses. You don't understand. It's time for this glow up to happen. And y'all not going to be able to stop it. Because me and the spirit realm, we work in tandem, baby. Okay, I'm flying high. Y'all need to go have several seats with this envy energy and go heal. Okay, stop attacking the collective. Stop being jealous of unions, spiritual unions. Okay, do the work and maybe you'll have one. That's why you're going through lack and all these other issues now, because you're practicing rituals and taking all these risks. Shit broke toe up and falling apart because y'all don't know how to go sit down and stop attacking and gossiping. Okay, so they want to play? Let's play then. Because y'all ain't doing nothing but attacking an earth angel that's divinely protected. And all of that energy is going to be returned to you full force. Okay, you're not going to have any sort of spiritual protection for attacking an earth angel. It doesn't work like that. We're down here on a double mission. We have a purpose. And when we are standing in business and we in our purpose and y'all want to attack us, you're really attacking the divine. You're really going against the Most High, which is why he have to step in. Divine intervention. Get that spiritual ass whooping. Okay? You're making it harder on yourselves. Doing all this dark stuff. Yeah, they don't realize they're spiritually outranked. We got the advantage here. Again, y'all don't have the spiritual ID. You don't have the spiritual passport. Those of y'all under attack, y'all feeling these projections, make sure you work with salt. Okay, Spirit already said that. Let's get into the recap. Again, the list is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com to purchase a question for $5.55 or a mini read for $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Everything she wants just came on by wham. Make it big. Confirmation. Anyway, somebody could have a Peloton, first, middle, last initial of P. British Airways could mean something. Okay, somebody could be from Europe. First, middle, or last initial of B or A. A out here twice with Audi. Somebody could drive an Audi. YouTube is relevant. First, middle, or last initial of Y or T. Spotify. Okay, music. Somebody can have a Spotify account. Somebody can work for them. Something could be going on with the music industry. First, middle, or last initial of S. Someone could drive a Tesla. First, middle, or last initial of T. Again, it's a lot of conflict. A lot of button heads out here with this Red Bull energy is happening right now in Taurus season. First, middle, or last initial of R or B. Yeah, we getting justice, y'all. Okay. And now People want to apologize because they're going through some sort of natural disaster out here. You know, as soon as you block their energy, they start feeling lack. And they end up in a mental prison or a spiritual jail, or some could be going to physical jail. They already need help, okay? Everything they did was for money, okay? People out here dealing with addictions, over drinking, breaking spiritual law. Okay, we getting rest, and here they are coming in trying to astral project, feed us food, and attack us and everything else because they want to stop our blessings from coming in. Here it is. We were strategic the whole time. We've been playing the long game. And now people want to apologize. Okay, they want to make things right. These religious groups, they was out here being spiritual bullies. So they scared. They're dealing with anxiety and depression. Earth signs. Air signs, y'all was dealing with liars. They in a lot of regret for lying. Okay, keeping secrets and shit. Underneath my water signs, you people took a risk. Somebody can have a gambling addiction. Fire signs, y'all in a spiritual union and you got people jealous of this, or you're just in union with spirit. Either way, you got people very envious about your connections. Earth signs, somebody got things falling apart for somebody. From our air signs, y'all tired of the drama, okay, and people taking risks and doing rituals and everything else. Water signs, somebody dealing with spiritual police, or the popo done pulled up, okay, that hard knot that they don't want it, they don't. Fire signs, y'all dealing with somebody very envious. Jealous you did the work and they won't do the work. Okay. Earth signs could be dealing with parents or people who thought they was in some sort of authority over you. For my air signs, again, somebody took a risk. Now they out here on some sort of tightrope energy. They trying to push their way, force their way back in. No. People facing lack, water signs, their money ain't looking right. Okay, that's the beginning of that spiritual storm. Okay, that natural disaster. They hit them pockets. Then they hit that health. Stuff start falling apart. Somebody realizing they in lack. Fire signs, y'all being told to trust the divine. Your spirit team backing you. Hang in there. Something about you having that spiritual parachute. Earth sign, somebody scared of these obligations. They see time creeping up on them or running out. Air signs, cleanse your energy because you're dealing with people doing rituals out here. Wow. Let me put that back. That goes with that row. Yeah, it's the music industry doing these rituals, y'all. Spirit wanted that to happen. Okay, time running out on them. Have faith. Ready here, they know it. Like you said, they going down and they throwing out their last little ditch efforts here to try and get back in or attach to people. Again, Earth signs dealing with somebody that got a lot of obligations. Air signs, y'all dealing with somebody that's trying to invade your privacy or in some sort of way push their way back in. Hold your vision. Water signs, something about you hosting, whether it's on a digital platform or in person. Okay, some sort of big unexpected surprise coming in. Fire signs, y'all dealing with doing the research, or you got somebody looking you up. But make sure if y'all going to do anything, you want to do the research before you practice any type of spiritual workings, guys. Don't overstep the spiritual law. Be careful with that. They want to trigger you for you to make a mistake, and they got something they can go to spiritual court against you with. Purple Rain coming by Prince. Yeah, something about you getting a happy ending here, Earth signs, and somebody want to come back. Air signs, somebody trying to push their way back in, somebody could be having heart problems. Water signs, you got this unexpected surprise. Okay, stay in alignment. And fire signs, y'all dealing with somebody that feel like a dumbass. They're doing a lot of drinking, trying to cope with the choice that they made because they realizing they messed up. Keep trusting your intuition. Okay, Earth signs. Air signs, y'all made the right choice when it comes to a partnership or relationship. Gemini energy, Prince is on. Be careful with this moon magic. Okay, water signs. There's somebody out here still practicing moon magic. So y'all cleanse your energy around the moon cycles. Fire signs, you were dealing with a coven or group or a secret society. Y'all may have somebody want to collaborate with those of you who are seers or tarot readers, light workers, but you also have groups working up against you here because they see you being rewarded publicly. That attracts good and bad. Remember that. So you definitely have to stay on top of your balance. Keep practicing patience, self-control, and moderation. Earth signs, stay in alignment. Air signs, you got a lot of support from the Most High. Okay, people out here getting this spiritual ass whooping. Water signs, y'all got news coming in tied to your finances. Some good news about money. It could be a new job or promotion or just some sort of increase financially. And fire signs, you're being rewarded publicly for the work that you've done. Some sort of good news, victory, success. People they have to watch this. The ones that came up against you, they're going to watch you be rewarded here. It's a part of their karma. Earth signs, justice, somebody could be going to jail. This could be spiritual prison, mental prison, but it can also be physical jail. Y'all keep doing the work. Earth signs, you also have justice here, okay? Something about, again, the divine stepping in. It's tied to your inheritance. Water signs, you being told to block people out. Have compassion on yourself. But keep these people out of your energy. Those negative people, that is. Fire signs, y'all see beyond the veil. Y'all know what's up. Spirit showing you what's going on. Get outdoors if you need to. Keep putting in the work. There's the big endings for new beginnings for you. Thank you so much, Vaughn. Big endings for new beginnings for you, earth signs coming in. Air signs, you could be dealing with a fire sign. Something tied to your infinite abundance, I heard. Okay? Something tied to your inheritance here. Water signs, have compassion on yourself, but you will have somebody that you had an ending with. They want you to have compassion on them. Trust your intuition. And fire signs, you're being told to get outdoors and do some sort of physical activity. Go for a walk or ride a horse or a bike or something like that. But you need to get outdoors, okay? To balance your energy out. Stay grounded. A lot of people going through towers. It could be a divorce, endings of friendships, relationships, moving on from family members. This is the energy that's being projected. That's what's going on. A lot of people feeling these towers. Soon as these light workers pull away, they start hurting. And that's what's going on. It's a lot of awakenings happening. Know that we are safe. Okay, Spirit giving us clarity, letting us know we protected out here. It says a true keeper knows when to lock and when to unlock your secrets. Okay, their secrets are to serve you, not control you. That's the reason I do these readings, guys, to help y'all see beyond the veil so y'all know what to do. Spirit said work with salt today. Okay? Y'all get your salt up. Protection for banishing negativity. Woof, that's a word right there in itself. Okay? And yes, they're trying to keep some sort of spiritual lock on your ID and where you headed and what you got going on. The digital ID card came out first. The digital ID links your movements, transactions, your history, okay, in a single trackable profile. So they're trying to track every move we make, starseeds. Okay, y'all be careful out here, light workers. Those high vibrational beings, they're tracking you. The more your identity is centralized, the more vulnerable that you are to being switched off. Okay, and they're trying to trigger us. Don't allow them to do it. Somebody said, yeah, I actually got some salt. Shout out to my mods. Thank you so much, Sabrina. Yeah, I've been seeing 1010. When I tell you I've been seeing 1010, like for the last 2 weeks, it's 1212 here. But y'all stay up, okay? Don't let these energies get to you. We know who wins in the end, okay? That was today's collective energy read. Take what resonates, leave the rest. I'm going to move into personal questions. Again, the list is open. Please hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You always get the free collective, and then we get into personals after that. Appreciate y'all so much for the love, the stickers, the super chats. Thank you again. Prince is still playing. He's he just finished the guitar solo, so he's doing the at the end of the song. Okay, Prince and the Revolution from the Purple Rain CD. Wow. Let me take a look, guys. I appreciate y'all so much for all the love and support. Remember, drop your receipt number in the chat. Let me take a look at the list, guys. I'm so sorry y'all had to go through a rough weekend. It is a part of the journey, okay? You never said it was going to be easy. Just look at it as you guys going through a spiritual workout to strengthen you. Cass, you're first on the list, love. Let me take a look. Your question. You want to know, is Marley the person that you've been in contact with regarding an online or remote job for a company called Helping Hands Inc. just part of a scam, or is this a legit job? Well, she want to know, Spirit, is this Helping Hands Inc. a scam or a legit job? You're so welcome, Shell. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Lotus. Let's see, honey. Let's see. I got you down first. Let's find out if this is a scam. Okay, is this a scam or a legit job? Four of Swords. Ooh, in reverse. It's looking like something that you need to move on from. It came out in reverse, but we're gonna clarify. We got the Fool card, which is a leap of faith, and you're trying to make a decision here. It's like illusions around you, some sort of painful ending with a company or business. Let's clarify. She needs to know, Spirit, is this legit or a scam? Resources. Okay, so it looks like it could be something legit. Ace of Swords, Queen of Pentacles is being resourceful and getting clarity. But I'm going to clarify what came out. Let me see. Happy Monday, love. Yes, 12 here as well. Clarify Four of Swords. And it's at the bottom of the deck. This is a large group organization sent from the Most High. Okay. You may be in some regret here about having to retreat and move on. But you're going to have to block out some negative energy for you to get some peace. And they want you to know, as long as, this is something that it looks like it's legit as far as moving on with the Fool card and the Queen of Swords. Let me clarify. Yeah, you're at a point of trying. Dang, Four of Swords is out here 3 times. Four of Swords says to retreat. It's about renewed solitude, recovery. Let me see. Now, I'm not sure if you're dealing with some health issues, because it's also the sign of health problems. Yeah. Something about you moving on here. When it comes to stability, there's an offer here for you. And it looks like it'll be a good investment, something stable. Did they offer you a job? Is that why you're wondering if it's a scam? Yeah, they want you to be inspired here. And this is a way for you to be strategic, to move on, because you're under attack where you are. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, shifting some things. You're being divinely guided away to complete a cycle, because you're dealing with some vampires where you at. And Spirit wants you to trust your intuition and stay in your ground here. Okay, maybe you're having a hard time letting go of the past. Yes, you have health stuff going on, and the job I have now is harder to deal with due to my health. Yeah, that's what I said. Something about you being able to get rest by taking this position. It'll make it easier or something like that for your health. Okay? Up to you if you want to take it, but Spirit's giving you a way out. All right? They're telling you yes. Fool card is take a leap of faith, a new beginning. They offered you a remote job. Yeah. Totally up to you, but it's coming from the Most High. That's the truth. It's a written offer. Okay. Of course, as long as they're not asking you for money. That's a definite no if it's a scam. If they ask you for money, but Spirit's not saying that. It's saying that it's for you to get rest. This is a job that you'll be able to get rest. Okay. Working from home or something remote. Yeah, it's time to move on. This tower is being done by the divine. Okay, love. I hope that helped you. I see, Yvonne. We'll put you down, love. For your love reading, your question. All right, Cass. I hope that helps, love. You're welcome, dear. Let's see. Jay, you next on the list, love. Let me take a look. See what Spirit wants you to know. For your question. All right, let's see what they need you to know right now. Message for Jay. You're so welcome, dear. No problem, Cass. Let's see. What do you want Jay to know right now? 8 of Cups, moving on to calmer waters. Some sort of ending coming in. You got some clarity to move on, to have a new beginning. And they want you to continue to balance out your energy as an earth angel. Yeah. There's somebody still want to win at all costs here against you. A fire sign from the past. But you moving on is creating a tower. Okay. Let's see. Message for Jay. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition, especially if they're astral projecting or trying to interrupt your sleep. Yes. Something about you going through this 1111 portal. You're being divinely guided here. Let me see. 8 of Cups is moving towards wish fulfillment. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, you moving on is going to bring in new news tied to your money. Okay, new income. Yeah, you're putting an end to a connection maybe with a partner here. Yeah, being strategic about how you handle something. I'm not sure if you're already dealing with spiritual court or an actual judge in court. When it comes to this partnership, there's a lot of regret. You and the kids are moving on, okay? Let's see what's hidden. What does she need to know? Be careful, people still trying to break in, gain access to you to steal. Okay, these energy vampires. Yeah, they thinking they being real slick. Trying to steal something here. Message for Jay. Remember, guys, go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can ask a question. Yeah, look, these cards all fill out. I was trying to shuffle. So source is protecting you. You're spiritually outranked these people. Something about your spiritual rank here. And there's still a lot of gossip, which is spell work, emotional manipulation around money. Okay. Your inheritance. Okay. Keep doing the energy work to protect yourself against this. These people are greedy and they keep doing something excessively here. Trying to get in your energy. Okay, the Most High has moved you forward and people are gossiping about this. So you're going to have to keep your protection up. Yeah, you're dealing with a bunch of insecure people. A fire sign could be relevant. They're still doing binding spells, trying to slow down your love, your money. I'm not sure if there's a Leo involved. Yeah, but these people are something about some intellectual thieves. Or they think they're being smart here. I'll take a look, Frankie. Yeah, something is very shocking to a Leo. That you're a part of the collective. Okay, I mentioned a fire sign. You got somebody with addiction issues. You're going to have to keep your guard up against as well. Okay, they're working with these dark demonic energies. Leo showed itself twice out here. I'm not sure what that's about. Okay. You're still spiritually outranking these people and you're making the right choice. So Spirit says to stay in alignment here. Balance your energy. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. You are still healing, is what they're saying. And that you'll be rewarded publicly here. Okay, these burdens that you've been feeling, you get ready to get some sort of justice. Okay, somebody's under judgment right now. For doing work, they didn't want to stop doing something. Yeah, they wanted to keep doing some sort of work and you got your guard up. This coven, this group. They know they're going to miss some sort of opportunity to affect you here. It's not working. As long as you stand your ground. Yeah, against this false person. Whoever this is, they're still wearing a mask. Female energy. That's the truth. Okay? Spirit giving you clarity. Wow. That's what Spirit wanted you to know, Jay. Okay. Let me take a look. You keep the list going, guys. I have a few orders that came through. 1 second. I think Mystic One, you'll be next. Remember, guys, if you purchase a question, drop your receipt number in the chat, because your name, especially if it's different here on the live. I have, I think, a Kennedy on the list for a question. hold, hold on, guys. Make sure I get these down in time. I see you, Brittany, and I'm putting you down for your general. Yes, love. And Frankie, I see your 3 questions as well, okay? Next on the list is Mystic One. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, Brittany, I got you. Kennedy, I don't know your name in this chat, so drop your receipt number so I know where you are. Vaughn, I'm assuming you want to go at the end. So I have Mystic One, then Kennedy, then Brittany, then Frankie. Thank y'all so much. Yes, I know. I put you down at the end. Yes, Vaughn. So let's see. Mystic One, I have you next. What message does Spirit have for you today? Let's see, love. Hi, how you doing, Sheila? Thank you for being here. Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up. Mystic One, let's see. Happy Money Monday, guys. You can always go back and watch the free collective. It's been done for today. I hope y'all had an awesome weekend if you're just coming in. So you dealing with some burdens right now? Something exhausting? It's going to require you to be strategic here. Yeah, somebody under judgment from your past. Maybe they're the ones that's burdened because you're being strategic, a masculine that's in a lot of regret. Could be a water sign. Yeah, real nostalgic about you. Dang, they're just taking over your energy here. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Yeah, this partner from the past here. What is this? Clarify 10 of Wands. Clarity. Somebody getting some clarity here with the Ace of Swords. Yeah, about a karmic connection. There was a lot of emotional manipulation. Something is over and somebody's under judgment. Oof. Yeah, they wanted to move forward with you, but you're this earth angel, okay? And they were doing magic. So they basically forfeited the chance to move forward with you. Magic and emotional manipulation that you done healed from. Yeah, the song that's on is by the group, I think, Tears for Fears. Everybody wants to rule the world. Anything hidden she needs to know? Gossip, black magic, and spell work. My goodness. Okay, I don't know if you felt this energy over the weekend. It's heavy out here with this magic and this gossip. Yeah, they wanted to stay on the table. I don't know if somebody's part of the LGBTQ community, but there's a lot going on with this dark magic here. Scorpio could be relevant. People projecting. Oh my goodness. Aquarius energy. People trying to manipulate. What's hidden? What does she need to know? Hey, Roxanne, come on in, honey. Happy Money Monday. Thank you for being here. Yeah, your spirit team is protecting you. Okay, somebody got some issue with you gaining here financially. Capricorn energy. Anything else? So Spirit says give gratitude. Okay. Thank your spirit team. They're protecting you from a lot of gossip right now. There's people talking. Your spirit team is on it. Okay, they're letting you know that they got your back here. Because there's somebody real insecure, a past friend or whatever this is, doing a lot of gossiping about you. Yeah, her with this masculine or something about you moving on here. Okay. And this masculine is burdened by this. Well, the game is over. Somebody was chasing thrills. I heard cheap thrills, and this was a fake friend. Okay. Yeah, something about you having spiritual gifts and you're gonna be rewarded. All this emotional manipulation, whatever this is, you heal from, or you healing was the last card I stopped on. Yeah, the Most High got your back out here and your spirit team. Like I said, they all over this because it's time for your ascension. And whatever they did, you're protected here. Yeah, something about your spiritual gifts and you being protected. It's a lot of emotional manipulation that went on. Okay. And a karmic connection. Yeah, betrayal. Somebody betrayed you that wants to apologize because he's stuck somewhere. And they keep going to karmic readers trying to see what's coming in for you or the fact that you are one. Okay. Somebody realizing they done messed up here. What's this song coming on? No Rain by Blind Melon. Wow. Yeah, somebody left out in the cold. Something about no rain, no water. Think somebody might want to drink water, be hydrated, because somebody else going through some sort of drought or something about something being dry in their energy. Okay. Let's see. Kennedy, are you here? That was for you, Mystic One. I hope they helped you, love. So you know what's happening. Kennedy, are you here? Drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? I'm not sure what your name is. Oh, that girly Brill. Okay, if this is you, make sure you drop your receipt number, honey, because I am going to answer the question. I just want to make sure it's for the right person. Okay? It's all good. Let's see. Question: what should I do about my ex and my current talking stage? Do I try my ex again or see this out? Is my ex on the right energy? So you basically want to know if you should get back with your ex. Let's see. All good. It's recorded, love. You can always go back and watch it. Should she get back with her ex? Chariot is definitely moving forward. Ooh. Be inspired to try something new. They want you to look to the future. You made the right choice already. Moving on from this person. Yeah, trust your intuition. Somebody wanted to win at all costs. They're still secretly watching you, okay? But they got some work they need to do here. Somebody going through a backfire, okay? They reaping seeds that they've sown for being lustful, impulsive, immature. Okay, your spirit team is telling you to move forward. But let's clarify. Let's see, love. What you wanted to know? Yeah, this person, they want to, maybe you thought this was your twin flame. Let me see. Somebody got work to do. Yeah, something about you moving forward. You got honesty and integrity. Yeah, you're being divinely guided away from this person. This cycle's over, love. Yeah, it's a lot of regret here. And somebody going to be real nostalgic, or you are, but the cycle has ended. Yeah, this person's being restrained out of your energy. What else does she need to know? Yeah, be practical about how you move forward now. Okay, you're gonna have to be strategic. Yeah, they want you to move on. 8 of Cups is moving on for sure. Some sort of victory over here for you in the future. Yeah, the chariot. Your spirit team says it's time to go. Okay, action, change. Maybe something going on with a vehicle, but definitely it's time to move on. You was dealing with a snake. Okay, somebody that's got some sort of addiction issues they need to work on. It could be lust, obsession, greed. envy, whatever it is. Spirit says time to move on. So no, don't go back. Okay. Get Down on It by Kool and the Gang just came on. Time to go, love. You made the right choice. They want you to focus on the future here. Wow. I wish I had good news, sweetie, but obviously you're telling you to move on for your protection. Yeah, somebody may want to apologize, but they're real immature when it comes to their emotions. And these are burdens that they're carrying from the past that you need to move on from here. Okay? I hope that helped you, dear. Now, let me cleanse the energy. I believe I have you next, Brittany. Remember, guys, list is open. You can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com to place your order. Questions are $5.55. The mini read here on the live is $25.25, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, Brittany, I'm getting ready to get you right now, honey. Just preparing the table for your reading, love. Thank y'all so much. Those of you supporting the live, if you are here, you've supported in any way, I appreciate y'all for the subscribe, the like, the stickers, the super chats. Thank you again. Happy Money Monday, guys. Just right at the beginning of the week. So, Brittany, you purchased a General, honey. Let's see what they want you to know, love. The song that's still on is by Kool and the Gang. And it's called Get Down on It. And the name of the CD is Something Special. All right, message please for Brittany. Yeah, something about some corporate profits. Okay. Let me see. What do you wanted to know? What do you have for Brittany? Control, collapse. When structures fall in a pattern too precise to be coincidence. It may not be the decay. It just may be a demolition. The blueprint of the new world is often drawn in the rubble of the old. So if something looks too precise to be a coincidence, more than likely it isn't a coincidence, honey. It's something that's been strategically done. I'm not sure if you're dealing with stuff at work. They're sitting around a table. People have drinks. Okay. It could be family. There's some sort of collapse that is been orchestrated here. Yeah. Get out in nature. Keep yourself in alignment. Stay grounded. Yeah. Somebody could be harvesting your energy based off of fear, anger, despair, things like that. Okay. When it comes to money, that's all energy, right? It's currency. So be careful. Yeah. Somebody trying to control your resources or control your energy. Let's see. Message please for Brittany. What do you want her to know? Appreciate y'all again for the love and support. If you would keep those likes going, please and thank you. Yeah, something about you having some good luck and prosperity. You've been persevering through something. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Mushroom. Recycle. Okay, breaking down a problem. So all of this is giving tower energy. Like you went through something recently, some sort of shift that was done by the divine. Okay, they want you to recycle what's salvageable. Sheesh. Okay. Something happened here. Yeah, you're going through a transformation, some sort of transcendence. We got butterfly here, and it's like all these butterflies on this mushroom. So salvage what you can after going through some sort of breakup or transition. Yeah, you're getting a harvest. You've been putting in a lot of hard work, okay? And this is being done by the divine to bring you some peace. So stay grounded. Get out in nature as much as you can here. Let's see. Thank y'all for being here, guys. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it if you missed it. It includes all signs. The list is open for personals. You can do a question for $5.55 or a mini read like you see here for $25.25. Just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, something about you getting justice. Okay, you moving forward and getting justice here. Libra energy. The song just changed to Phil Collins, and it's this In the Air Tonight song from the Face Value CD. Okay, I see you, Chandrika. Yeah. Again, get out in nature as much as you can, Brittany. Something about you staying grounded. A shift in your environment is coming and you're protected. Yeah, so be ready. Some sort of adventure may require a leap of faith. Again, In the Air is coming on by Phil Collins. I'll put you down, Chandrika. No worries, love. Let's see what else for Brittany, please. Some sort of shift coming. Yeah, growth and expansion tied to your creativity. They want you to stay confident here. Yeah, you had some sort of change in structure. This is going to be bringing in domestic harmony for you. Keep your heart chakra open. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things in your favor now. When it came to you choosing self-love about a past relationship, you trusted your intuition, and this is a reminder to stay in alignment. Let me see. Yeah. You had to leave somebody out in the cold. You've been putting in a lot of work, okay? Maybe there's someone working up against you, or there was a third-party situation that happened in the past. If you've been dealing with anxiety or anything like that, Spirit sees the work that you've done. All these lies or whatever this was that you went through. Let me see. Yeah, somebody want to apologize because you're getting justice now. There's some sort of surprise you don't see coming, okay? Yeah, something about you being resourceful and fertile, very empathetic, and you dealt with somebody that was not honest with you. Okay, this is the Seven of Swords energy. Is a liar, a cheater, somebody just dishonest. Maybe they don't tell the whole truth. They leave things out. They run away from stuff. Okay, it could be a thief. Some sort of betrayal energy. Let me see. Does somebody want to apologize? Yeah, some sort of painful ending that you went through. And maybe you've been waiting on some results before you move on or make travel plans. You're going through a rebirth. Yeah, everything is fine. This is a painful ending. 10-10, you could be seeing that. A lot of illusions and commitment issues you had to make a decision about, and something is over with. You're going through this transformation. That's that butterfly energy. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. Yeah, it's in the air, honey. Get ready. Somebody want to apologize. Trust your intuition. Okay, some sort of surprise that you don't see. You may be getting a spiritual gift you don't see as well. Yeah. Somebody want to apologize about this tower. Somebody in a lot of pain here about you moving on. And this is justice for you. You say you saw 10-10 last night. Yeah. Very fertile, loving energy, very resourceful wife energy. Okay. And somebody betrayed you, or you went through a divorce. Some sort of tower here, okay? Keep them blocked. Keep trusting your intuition. Yes, it's painful, but each one of those swords is a lesson you had to learn. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Again, 10-10. This is your current energy, by the way. They want you to, again, be confident. Focus on growth and expansion. The Wheel of Fortune is moving some things forward for you. And this is about you standing your ground. You standing on higher ground here. Focus on the future. Yeah, painful endings. And people are getting ready to reap the seeds that they've sown. You're going to have this domestic harmony. 10-10-10 in your reading. Another 10, okay, with this painful ending. Seeds that were sown. There's some sort of new love or spiritual gifts coming in for you. Trust your intuition. Yeah, it's like a spiritual gift. You're going through an awakening, and you can be rewarded here in the future. Yeah, feel it in the air tonight. Phil Collins is going off. You probably can sense or feel the energy. You say, yeah, I've been so focused. Yeah. They want you to keep doing the inner work. What else, please, for Brittany? Whoa. Yeah, passive income. The best money is made while you sleep. So you may want to look into something that brings you passive income. You know, that could just be smart investing. But something about you being your own boss. and creating some sort of passive income. Maybe you felt some pressure from the past, or maybe you felt like time was running out. Somebody in your past under pressure. Okay, you stay focused is what they want you to do. Let's see. You said you've been so focused. Hey, Jamike, come on in. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, this person that you had this ending with was very close-minded. You had to block them or lock them out. Sometimes you fail to see the infinite possibilities and opportunities that are available to you. So pay attention to the signs from Spirit. I just mentioned angel number 1010. What were you thinking when you saw that number? What's going on around you when that number pops up? Spirit wants you to pay attention to that. Yeah, something about your niche. Yeah, with your unique experience and fresh perspective, you will do very well specializing in a niche. This song just changed to Dara Hall and John Oates. And it's an older song, but you probably know it. You Make My Dreams Come True by the Voices on the Voices CD. Okay, Dara Hall and John Oates. It's a good song. Something about you focusing on your niche. This could bring you some sort of passive income. Maybe you're closed-minded. You don't realize this, but it's tied to your destiny and your purpose. It's something you're supposed to be doing with this moth butterfly energy. Yeah, it's time to schedule time in for whatever this hobby is or niche that you do, honey. I don't know if you mentor people, if you're a counselor or whatever this is. Okay, but they want you to focus on your niche right now. Let me see. Message please for Brittany. Yeah, get in the flow. This is going to help your money. Let me see. What else does she need to know? Yeah, this long-term commitment or whatever this is that you went through a tower with, an opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you'll be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. So some sort of long-term commitment coming up for you that's going to bring you passive income. Yeah, you got to take the steps though. That's something you're missing. You need to take steps towards something. And it's honest work, okay? Be careful with drinking. Something about you being in this star power energy right now. Your creativity. Something you do. You have a hobby or something that you do. Yeah, you had to learn some lessons. You were in this relationship that was keeping you closed-minded maybe. Business partners, office love affairs, and communication with coworkers are highlighted right now. Make choices with extreme care, okay? And then they want you to reflect. Take some time to revisit the past and figure out what you want to do. Knowing what you don't like will also show you the way to what you truly love. Okay? That happened to me. When I came into my purpose, I started most people, they tell you, oh my gosh, I hate my job, or I don't want to work at this place, or whatever it is, right? Because you get stuck in the 9 to 5. And instead of just saying I didn't want to be there anymore, I really started thinking about, well, what can I do? Like, how do I get out of this? What am I good at? What do I like? And a lot of times people don't pay attention to things that they consider hobbies as actually their way out, right? So take a look at whatever it is that you do that's effortless and fun to you, or some sort of creative thing that you do could possibly be the gift that Spirit's going to give you to work to move forward, but you got to take the steps. Okay? So many people don't educate themselves to learn something, to find success and free themselves, be above this matrix, right? And get out of the humdrum of 9 to 5 job. Yeah, let's see what else for Brittany. So if you have something that you just look at as a hobby, maybe you paint or you crochet or knit or, whatever your thing is, ceramic, work with clay and stuff like that, right? Pottery or gardening or something you do is actually your gift, your niche. Okay, maybe it's something you don't expect. A lot of times it surprises people. Or maybe what you do, you can just start recording yourself and getting passive income from people watching you do that, right? You have to figure it out. I don't know what it is, but there's a niche that you have that they want you to start working on. Hold the Line by Toto just came on. Okay, hold the line, honey. Let's see. Yeah. Message for Brittany, please. Yeah, something that you were starting, maybe somebody squashed it or tried to step on it, and they want you to take another look at this. Okay, somebody didn't want you to have a future in something. You have a delicate beginning right now. This is ensuring that you have a future. Root out any issues from the past, okay? And focus on promoting stability. Again, hold the line. It's something that can bring you passive income, love. I'm an unpaid therapist 85% of my time. Every intentional but happens randomly. Listen, before I started doing this, I was that. I was people's personal therapist. I have to admit, I was. I was the one people went to who called. They called me for advice. Even on jobs, customer service jobs and stuff like that. People would literally just stand at the counter and talk to me, or purposely come by to see me that day just because I helped brighten their day. Like, I started noticing this pattern of people always coming to me like a watering well, right? And I was like, man, I give out so much to a lot of people. And I didn't realize the spirit was preparing me for doing what I'm doing right now as a teacher, right? As a spiritual advisor, or tarot reader, healer, whatever label people put on me, right? For being on YouTube. Um, and they were giving me the practice, but they wanted me to be prepared to be able to give this advice. And I'm on a platform so I can give it to more than one or two people at a time. These are people that will come and see me at my job, or I worked with, or they would call me because they knew me, right? Stuff like that. And I was only hitting a few people at a time, but they were like, no, 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 no. A lot more people need to hear this. We're going to get you on a platform, which I was shocked at, right? I told you guys last year, they're like, you're going live. I'm like, live? What? So, I never expected it to be this way. But love is always on time, right? This was my niche. This was my thing that I didn't even know it was going to be this. So pay attention to that kind of stuff. When things happen, if spirit collapses something or puts a tower in your life, it's because you're being divinely directed and guided in a different direction. So just know it might have been a painful ending. Something may have come to an abrupt end, or there's been a shift and you're like, well, what's next? Keep going. There's some sort of niche that you need to start looking into, love. Let's see. Yeah, a secret weapon. Don't be closed-minded. You're some sort of secret weapon here, honey. You had some unseen foes that were coming up against you quietly, okay? But something about you, something being revealed to you, tied to your spiritual gifts, tied to your purpose and what you're supposed to be doing. Spirit says you're a secret weapon here. Yeah, this is, look, urgent news, an unexpected event. That's what I'm saying. It's something unexpected here. You don't see. It's like some sort of spiritual download or surprise. Breaking news, some sort of unexpected event may have had you to have a rise in tension, but this is a spiritual battle, okay? There's some sort of relentless opposition trying to keep you from stepping into this, so you have to choose self-love to get there. You may have to abandon somebody that was toxic. Yeah, a dumbass, somebody that drinks a lot, or somebody that's missing you. They feel numb now. Maybe they were comparing themselves to you at work or your finances. You said, I randomly thought about a young girl I knew that passed, and her lover died the same day. I thought about her in the same way. Wow. You don't know if that's a sign. Possibly. Oh, Tether, you should be over in the Bible study chat, love. You may be part of a coven or a cult if you're over here trying to disguise yourself, because usually those of you who are on fire for Jesus aren't in tarot readings. So you wandered into the wrong chat. I do have moderators. I'm sorry, you're going to be leaving. Let's see. The song that changed for you, Brittany, is Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears, okay? Songs from the big chair. Thank you to my mods. I appreciate you, Sabrina. Let's see. Yeah, some fast changes happening. And it's going to lead to some sort of long-term stability or a long-term career move. Okay, if you went through a tower, it's time for you to take some bold steps forward. Something happened quick. Yeah, and it's going to be tied to spiritual work. I'm telling you what I'm picking up on here. Yeah, something about you being real loyal to spirit, and they know that you're lit up here. Okay, you're very loyal to spirit. Something about you being lit up. You know how to alchemize energy, and they're getting ready to put you on their payroll. Ooh, that's what happened to me. Okay, they told me I needed to start transitioning, and I was like, I still got bills to pay. What do y'all want me to do? Like, I had to learn how to balance between the matrix and switching over to spiritual, like what I'm doing now. So I had to work on my gift after I got off from my job, and as that progressed, I was able to switch into part-time on the job and then part-time in my niche, right? Part-time in my gift. And then eventually I was able to transition over to full-time in my gift. So you have to learn how to navigate through it. Okay, there's going to be some sort of control collapse for a reason. Something is getting ready to change, love, and it's going to be tied to your spiritual work. A lot of light workers are being called to step into their gift. Yeah, you have this wisdom, and they want you to share it. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, again, invest your money wisely right now, because there's going to be a shift in your finances. Wheel of Fortune energy. Something tied to creativity. Yeah, maybe you want to plan a vacation, or something about using your vacation time to make some moves. If you haven't already, if you're on a job, take some time to recharge. Something about planning or using your vacation time. Yeah. You said you feel something, you can feel it. Yeah. There's a shift coming, love. It's coming quick if it hasn't already. It's preparing you for some domestic harmony, and you moving into your niche and what it is you're supposed to be doing. And it'll give you more time to reflect and rest here. Okay. Final message. Did you want timing? Did you want a mystic message for the future? You can do aura cleanse. What did you want for your final card pull, love? Frankie, you'll be next for your questions, honey. And then Chandrika, you said I choose. You know, this is a card of waiting. So maybe you want to know time-wise what's coming. You got a lot of 10s out here. October could be relevant. You got spiritual gifts, and they want you to tap into it. Let's see what timing wants to tell you. Let's see for Brittany. February popped out. Yeah, they want you to take some sort of break. Okay, if you haven't already. I don't know if there's somebody, February could mean something to you. Maybe something started in February. Something's been going on for a while or since February. Yeah, they want you to start acting on this today. It said it's worth waiting for. Anything else? Tomorrow came out. Let me see. The song that just changed. I think this is Phil Collins. No, Genesis. That's all. 2007 could mean something. Yeah, Genesis is the beginning of the Bible, right? So there's some sort of shift. It's time. Okay, if you've been waiting or procrastinating since February on something, they want you to move on. Some sort of new day dawning here. Yeah, divine timing is at play. Yeah, stop waiting. I was getting that. They want you to act like today or tomorrow. Like start getting into whatever this is, looking into it, acting on it. If you've been waiting, you predicted an entire episode and you need a break. Oh, wow. Yeah. Lightworker School is your connection to spirit, sir. It's always in session. You just have to tap in. But yes, sweetie, you got to get on it. If you feel something, ask your guides to show you. Okay. Take a break when you need to, because it does get exhausting. Y'all know I usually go all gas, no breaks. Like spirit have to make me sit down. Y'all know I come on here. That's why I just make sure I take the weekends off, because I'll just go. But I know I'm in my purpose, so I'm driven to keep going. But I have to take breaks because it is exhausting. Okay, when you're talking about spirit work, light worker work. So be mindful of that. But they want you to get on something, some sort of spiritual gift that they're giving you or they've already given you. Since February, possibly. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Brooklyn? What's up, love? I am. The list is open. So, Brittany, I hope that helped you, love. Yes, there's a shift for you. You feel it. Okay, they want you to pay attention to the signs. Whatever you're thinking about when you see 1010, that's them. Frankie, I have you next, honey. You're welcome, love. It was good reading for you. And it definitely revealed what you need to get into. So let's see. Are you here, Frankie? You're next, honey. Welcome to the live. Hi, Christina. Remember, guys, list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. And to read like you just saw is $25.25, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. So let's see. I have you on the list next, Frankie. Your first question. What's ahead for you this week? Known and unknown. Okay. You've been waiting on results for something. You're being inspired. Okay. The Most High handling some things that may have been delaying you. Yeah, a cycle coming to an end. And something about you being very resourceful and fertile after overcoming some sort of dark energy. Somebody from the past here that was on some dark stuff causing you delays. They're still watching and spying, okay? But you are in Empress mode or in your Empress energy right now in Taurus season. Let's see. Message for Frankie. Let's see. Clarify the world card. Wheel of Fortune. Ooh. So they want you to know some things are moving you forward to wish fulfillment as this wife energy. Genuine just came on with Pony. Yeah, trusting your intuition and blocking out this dark energy from the past because they're still spying and watching it and trying to see how they can come in to cause delays. But there's some sort of divine timing happening right now for you in Taurus season. Somebody's in a coven, okay, coming up against you. And the Most High giving out this ass whooping for somebody that's being real impulsive, trying to slow you down. Maybe they paid a practitioner. Be careful with social media and moon magic, okay, because you got some new love. Trust your intuition. You got somebody trying to win at all costs over here. What else you need to know that's hidden? The heck? Yeah, you're a role model. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team, okay? They're helping you. Gemini energy. Something about Gemini season, which is the next solar return season for birthdays. You got some sort of wish fulfillment coming in. Ooh, somebody coming over. Uh-oh. Okay, we got Pony by Genuine and somebody coming over. Yeah, you got somebody watching. Breaking spiritual law here, trying to see what's next for you, trying to gain some sort of insight through divination. So Spirit says be cautious with this person from your past. Sending beauty spells and all this other mess. Yeah, chaos magic. Okay, trying to stop something here. Anything else for Frankie? Yeah, he's in a lot of regret because he see you gaining here in a new relationship. And he wants to bind love and money and all this for you. Yeah, somebody that's a liar. Somebody you may have had a contract with or somebody that didn't fulfill a spiritual contract here. And you were nice to this person. Stay calm. You're at peace and the divine is blessing you now. Okay, just a reminder to stay cautious with this person from your past because they're doing a lot of spying and watching and trying to get in your energy. You got some gain coming in financially over here. Some sort of wish fulfillment for you with this person. This union. Okay, somebody wanted to slow this down. Yeah, you standing on high ground and you still headed towards a happy ending. Did you see how the sun card fell out? Wow. They're saying regardless, you girl, whatever you're doing, good job. This is tied to your inheritance. And somebody in a lot of regret. Okay? Okay, something about some good connection with somebody. Girl, somebody with some, I ain't gonna say it, but the sex is good. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. Anyway, let's get on to your next question. Woo, with pony on, like, yeah. Let's see. Second question. What are Brandon's feelings towards you? Let me see. What's going on with Brandon? For Frankie, Knight of Cups, love offer. He see you as wifey material. Let me see. Yeah, somebody definitely was stalking. Worried about what she got going on. Yeah, he got a love offer here. And you got somebody, trust your intuition. You blocking somebody else from the past. But Brandon, yeah, keep your guard up. Your spirit team moving you forward towards this wish fulfillment. This is something owed to you. You put in the work to receive this, okay? Get out of your head about it. You made the right choice here, okay? Don't be afraid to move forward. Let me see. What's Brandon's energy? Yeah, moving on to calmer waters. Trusting your intuition and blocking out the past. Yeah, he ready to take some sort of leap of faith with you. Okay, the spirit team moving you on from this clown. Whoever this is from your past, you chose self-love. You've been putting in the work. That's why you're reaping this harvest now. They want you to focus on the future. He wants you to focus on the future with him. I'm not sure if he messages you a lot or y'all communicate online. What else for Brandon? OMG, I felt the transition over the past couple of weeks. I couldn't describe this feeling I was having. Yeah. Yes. Let me see. Yeah, Don't You Want Me just came on. Okay, yeah, he wants something balanced with you. What's this song? Don't You Want Me, Baby? The Human League. Dare, Fascination. 2012 could mean something. He want to know if you want him. Don't You Want Me, Baby just came on. Yeah, don't give up. You got the Sun card again. Yeah, taking a leap of faith. The Fool card twice. Okay. Look, he trying to put you down or something like this. Okay. Something about a proposal. He don't want to miss an opportunity with you, love. Okay. Something about him wanting to move forward with you. Totally up to you, though. But this is karmic justice. Some balance coming in. Okay. Believe in yourself. Something about a fresh new leap of faith. This Sun card is really nice. It was in both of your questions already. Nice energy. Let me see. Mystic message. Again, guys, if you have a question, go to the original aboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Let me see. You got another question on here too, Frankie. What are Corey's feelings towards you? Okay, let's see. So Brandon, he trying to come. He wants, don't you want me, baby, is what he said. Yeah, he's still thinking about the past. Okay, and he's paying practitioners on any future relationships for you. This Corey energy or this partnership from the past he's real nostalgic about. That's the truth. Okay, you got some clarity about your connection with him, this partnership with him. Message for Frankie. How does Corey feel about her? Somebody wants you back. He worried about this person in your future that's giving you money or this person that's financially stable. Yeah, working with a coven or a group. But the cycle is over. Something closed out. He want to say sorry. Let me see. Message for Frankie. Yeah, this person, he didn't want me to show it. He's an energy vampire. That's his energy. Okay, and he wants you to be trusting again, loving again. But this is you with this new person. Yeah. The Most High see what's going on with this coven, this group. Okay. This masculine from your past. It took strength for you to move on. And you got a fire sign here that's feeling you. Something about y'all being a match. King and Queen of Wands. Okay. This is nice energy, but he's still lingering, this energy vampire, and the Most High is out here. Okay, I'm not sure if he's some sort of leader of a coven or a group. Maybe he's a warlock girl that you've been dealing with. Let me see. How does Corey feel about her? Yes, Chandrika, I have you next, love. Again, guys, if you're interested in a question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Yeah, Archangel Michael helping with this situation. It's a lot of moon magic that's being done against you and your new person. And he's being told it's time for him to retreat or stop, or he can really have some health issues. Yeah, you're going to get some good news with somebody real curious about your karmic justice and things balancing out for you. He really is pressed, honey. What the hell? What's hidden? What you need to know about this person? Yeah, stay isolated because he's trying to bind your love and money here. Wham just came on. This song old too. Wake Me Up Before You Go Go by Wham. It's a single from the Echoes from the Edge of Heaven CD or cassette at that time. Let me see. What's hidden she need to know about him, about Corey. Scorpio energy. Yeah, you being divinely protected here. Spirit said for you to stay guarded. Somebody could be part of this LGBTQ community, or somebody could be in a sex cult or coven. Something about some binding contracts that they need to fulfill here from this past lover. And they're doing something excessively here for greed or gluttony or whatever. Protect your energy from Corey. I don't like it. Okay? Being real fake with you. Okay? Somebody disingenuine, a pretender, real fake. Yeah, there could be a copycat energy also watching you. They're doing a lot of work, okay, up against you. Through technology. The heck? Yeah. With this moon magic. He being exposed in this reading. Okay. Yeah, it's a no for him. But he's definitely pressed in your energy heavy. Trying to see what's coming for you and what he can block and stop and all of this. This energy vampire. Damn. You and this new person's a match, love. Yeah, the cycle's over. They want you to keep going. You learn some sort of lessons here. 111 on the clock. Look, I picked up the deck and they saying I said what I said. The Most High said it's over with. Yeah, this magic and all these illusions, you done healed from this. They keep doing it though. Stay isolated, okay? Keep your guard up with this person. Sheesh. Wow. Let me take a look, Chandrika. Remember, guys, the list is still open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. You want to see what's hidden, Chandrika? Let's see, honey. Thank you again, Frankie. I hope that helped you, dear. Appreciate your love for supporting my business. You're welcome, honey. Brooklyn, you say you did? Let me take a look. I'll put you down for your question, love. Chandrika, yes, you need to know what's going on with you. Okay, let me see, honey. So she want to know, Spirit, what's hidden from her. She need to know what's going on around her. So it looks like it's a coven or cult or group, maybe somebody you work with or people working together after you've ended some sort of cycle. Okay. There's some people working behind the scenes here. Yeah. Trust your intuition. You may need to block out some people here. Okay. Maybe you're being seen online. Be careful what you post if you're posting. Yeah. Happening now. Taurus season. Something about you being fertile. Okay, loving mother, very nurturing. Maybe things have slowed down or something's been moving slow. You're a real hard, reliable working person. Okay. And be careful with a friend group. Maybe someone you celebrated with in the past. Yeah, keep doing the work, but there's a warning about someone from your past that's very controlling, greedy. Okay, focus on your stability or your new beginning. Let me see. What does she need to know? What's going on? What's hidden? Yeah, a hater. Oh my gosh. Somebody is really hating on the fact that you're very loving and nurturing and supportive. This is sad. Okay. There's a female energy. Let me see. Somebody's projecting, honey. Yeah, your spirit team is helping you with this. They know you're in this fertile place. The Most High is out here. Okay, maybe you're dealing with some regret. Maybe there was someone that moved on from you in the past that you celebrated with. And there's somebody doing some sort of spell work to cause you confusion or illusions. Okay, Jump Around just came on. What's the name of this group? I remember this song too. It's by House of Pain. Okay, from the House of Pain CD. Jump Around. Something about some energy jumping around or that you're dealing with. Let me see. And then one more clarifier and we'll get into what's hidden, honey. What else? What's going on? What's hidden from her? What's going on around her? Yeah, something about you moving on to calmer waters and getting wish fulfillment. And somebody jealous of this? Or they don't want to see this for you? Yeah, Archangel Michael helping you. Somebody attacking you. Okay, with their words. It could be gossip. Yeah, you're moving towards stability. The Most High says so because you're very hardworking. And you have somebody from your past. Could be an air sign. Okay, being real strategic about trying to stop you from having this new beginning or taking a leap of faith. What's hidden here? What does she need to know? The Most High said that you are a hard worker and it's meant for you to have stability, to be able to celebrate because you work really hard. Very loving, fertile, resourceful. Okay, and this is part of your inheritance as an earth angel. So I'm getting ready to go back on somebody for attacking you. Okay, and your spirit team is saying, no, you deserve this. You're going to get justice. Some sort of painful ending. Somebody need to stop whatever this is they're doing. Yeah, something about you staying in alignment. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity here. Because somebody else, yeah, something about you being the cream on the top or getting the cream off the top or something like that. Somebody is jealous. Yeah, lying. What the hell? Yeah, some sort of regret about you having all these new ideas, being inspired as an earth angel. You're being divinely guided now. Be careful with people from the past, these karmic connections. What's hidden here? What does she need to know? I was going through a lot of anxiety over the weekend to the point I felt like it was too hard. Yeah, somebody projecting. Okay. What is this? This weekend was rough for a lot of folks. Yeah, I don't know if somebody does a lot of self-medicating. Okay. Something about you getting justice here in the future with this Libra energy. And somebody else getting ready to go through lack for trying to bond your love and your money and all of that. Yeah, you're part of the collective and somebody's attacking you. Okay, it could be gossip. It could be evil eye. But there's some sort of projection energy, okay, that you're feeling coming from someone. Let me see. I was in the best peaceful place mentally and then came out of nowhere. I think a lot of people dealt with that. Yeah. Something about somebody gaining access to you. Okay. And somebody is jealous. Okay. That people are attracted to you or you get men attracted to you or whatever this is. They could be going to a practitioner to manipulate. Yeah. With candle magic. Somebody breaking spiritual law out here trying to set traps for you. They could be trying to invade your dream space. Spirit says stay optimistic. Okay, they could be projecting, astral projecting as well. But yeah, somebody's paid somebody, a trickster, to send you a trickster spirit. Okay, something about some charlatan energy. Could be something tied to your kids as well. Okay, somebody jealous. We got Scorpio. We got third party. Somebody mad about you having a masculine. Your spirit team is all over this. What is this song? The rhythmics just came on. She says some of them want to use you and some of them want to abuse you. Sweet dreams. Yeah, by the Eurythmics. Somebody could be doing something when you go to sleep at night. Okay, pay attention to your dreams. They could be offering you food or something to take in your dreams. Be careful about eating, drinking, or taking things in your dream state. There's some sort of trickster spirit here that's being used to manipulate you. Somebody said they look like my ex and he a Libra. Listen. You want to know what was hidden, okay, and what's going on around you. It's a lot of manipulation trying to trap and slow down your love and your money. They're breaking spiritual law, okay? Something about you moving on. And you do have a happy ending over here because the Most High says so. It's part of your inheritance. And they're trying to gain access to you to stop it. Libra energy is relevant. Libra's on the table. All right? Something about an air sign from your past. These damn karmic energies. Yeah, I would cleanse. Okay, if I were you, I would be cleansing. Add salt to your mop water, or even vinegar, depending on what's going on. Take spiritual baths. Burn incense, burn sage. Cleanse your environment because somebody is really out here on one. And definitely be careful with social media. Somebody going through a backfire, but they watching what you post. Or maybe they're watching you from a fake account. Don't get triggered on these platforms. Okay, be careful with that. It showed up twice. Your ex-husband is a Libra. Yeah. Yeah, the Most High sees this. It's somebody real controlling. Okay, somebody with some control issues, honey, that you left out in the cold. And they think about you at night. That could be a part of the projecting. Okay. They could be self-pleasuring. Who knows? Okay. But that's part of why you feeling it. Sex magic is real. And if they self-pleasuring, that could be what you feeling. Yeah, that come out of nowhere energy. Okay. Such an invasion of privacy. I hate that. I hope that helps you, honey. Yeah, protect yourself when you go to sleep at night because there's a lot of astral projecting. Amethyst. Again, salt the four corners of your room. Wash your linen in Florida water or add it to your linen, your wash, right? You can add that to your wash. That kind of stuff. Daphne, you're next, honey. Yeah. Somebody projecting onto those pictures. They saw you or saw her. You're welcome. And I mentioned kids. I said that. Be careful. You said you recently posted your girls' night out pictures. Yeah, videos before. Yeah, but right before it happened. That's definitely a sign. You post something and then something happens. That's definitely a sign. Wow. So, Daphne, you're next, honey. I hope that helped you, Chandrika. Again, thank you, love. Just protect your energy. Welcome if you are new, guys. Remember, hit that like. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. If you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch it. Okay, I included all signs. It's a general collective read. If you're interested in a question or a personal mini read, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Drop your receipt number in the chat if you'd like to be added to the list. Thank you so much. So let's see, Daphne. The song just changed to Michael Jackson, and I believe it's "Don't Stop Till You Get Enough." Yeah, "Don't Stop Till You Get Enough" from the History CD. Let's take a look at your question, honey. Because of the added expenses at the house where my family is staying, I had the lawyers only give them a 1 month free instead of 2. However, while they were living there, they repaired the kitchen cabinets. Now I feel like I should either reimburse them for that work or give them the second free month after all. I've been going back and forth in my head about it. Any guidance from the angels? Okay, well, let's see. So, Spirit, she wants to know, should she reconsider giving them the second month free? Because they want, he said, the Most High said, focus on the future. Okay, this father figure you're dealing with, an Aries, something about some growth and expansion for the future. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to heal and focus on the future here. But should she give them another month because of the cabinets? Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Okay. Something about you being an empath. Yeah. So maybe you have a lot of anxiety about this. You feel like you missed some sort of opportunity, but the Most High is telling you keep going with where you're at. But let's just make sure. Let's see. Get some clarifiers. Yeah. When it comes to money and family, some sort of new beginning or news about money, your spirit team is supporting you. But should she give them the second month free? 2 of Wands. So yeah, just move in silence. Speak to your attorney. You don't talk to them, of course. Use your attorney. They, again, doing impulsive things causes your dad, your father to miss out on an opportunity, and he knows it. That's the truth. I understand you wanting to balance things out to be fair. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Yeah. I mean, you can. That will be smart because they did invest in the property. Okay. But just keep in mind, there's still magic, moon magic going on behind the scenes. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, this cycle's over with. They want you to focus on the future. You're in your head about the past here. Okay, because you're an empath. I don't know who the water sign is. Okay, I have Scorpio energy out here twice. Or Pisces energy. Something about you being at a stalemate. You're concerned about sacrifices and things like that. Page of Pentacles here, which is about abundance, money, trust. The cycle's over and your spirit team keeps saying move on. Focus on the future and not what was done in the past. Again, you're in your head about it. You feel like something needs to be made fair. But they chose. The song is saying keep on with the force. Don't stop till you get enough. Right now in my ear. They're saying keep going with where you're at. I wouldn't change anything if it was me, honestly. But, you know. Let me see. You say you wish you were an empath. You are, because you're picking up messages. Let me see. The fact that you have anxiety like that, you're picking up messages. Yeah, this is for you to gain here. Something about you gaining. And you made the right choice in this union, this connection, this relationship. They may not be gone until Sagittarius season. Just a heads up. I don't know if you want them out sooner than that. But you're an earth angel. And something about you moving in silence and staying guarded is important. Protecting your energy. Yeah, adapting to this change with your parents. Okay, let me see what this says for your future here. Stay optimistic. Be free, loving, honest, straightforward, intellectual. Okay. Yeah, something about that being a gift to you, or you being given a gift here. Yeah. You know, if you want to, you can give them the second month personally. Yeah, you got this unconditional love. Caution. Nah. Totally up to you, but I wouldn't. Something about it being a gain for you. November is great. I gave them till December. Yeah, I mentioned that because it came in over here under the World card, which is completing a cycle. And, you know, Sagittarius is When is that? November, right? Sagittarius season, November, early December. Yeah, your dad's doing a lot of manipulating in your energy here, pulling on your heartstrings, love. Yeah. You're so welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of manipulating. I saw the charlatan card. He's doing a lot of manipulating in her energy to like make her create. That's why I said move in silence. Okay, he's trying to create some sort of doubt or uncertainty, anxiety. Okay, when it comes to money, he's going to a reader. You're paying somebody to look into your energy to see how they can get you to invest where you shouldn't. Yeah, it's magic. A secret society occult. Okay, something about you having a happy ending here, and there's a lot of regret, but they're going through a backfire. This fire sign for doing something impulsive, attacking you. Okay, and you made the right choice in a relationship. Something is over. You're being made to see it from a whole new perspective. So get out of your head. Okay, this is an ending. It has to happen. They're under judgment. It's time for you to heal. They're doing a lot of spying and watching because they know they got to move on. And this is helping you. They're going to be real nostalgic. You got a lot of support from your spirit team, and they're going to try to cause you delays. So you're going to have to protect your energy. Stand on higher ground. Keep doing the cleansing, okay? Because, again, they're doing a lot of impulsive things out of control. And, yes, you have some sort of empathic or spiritual ability. You can pick up on this. Okay, your spirit team's celebrating you and moving you forward here. Yeah, honey, you're being manipulated. Be careful. Yeah, this dark energy. They're trying to make you feel illusions, feel guilt. A lot of that was going on apparently this weekend. Okay, a lot of people were under spiritual attacks. That's the truth. All right, love. Man. Boy, these groups, these covers, they was on one this weekend, huh? Child. Again, guys, remember, list is open. They can save that money and use it to move. Okay, I'm not changing it. Yeah, let me stop getting in my head. I needed to hear it in this way. I want to. Yeah, honey. They're playing around in your energy. That's what's going on. Mm-hmm. Oh. I appreciate you for the compliment. You're welcome. Vaughn, you ready? You next, love. Oh, I don't have a free list, honey. The list is go to the original aboriginal.com and you can purchase a question for $5.55 and drop your receipt number here in the chat. That's how you get on the list for questions or a mini read. You can purchase either or. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. I appreciate you. You can always send a super chat, but the super chat needs to be at least $6.99 to get a yes no because of the way they take out. Okay, so it's better to go to the website. That way you get a full answer, and I look up what's hidden for you as well. Thank you again for being here. Remember, you can subscribe to the channel, guys. If you are new, welcome. Y'all hit that thumbs up. The free collective read has already been done. You can go back and watch that. That might resonate. It includes all signs. So, Vaughn, I got you next, love. Let's see. Was your, oh my gosh, husband sending chaos between me and my family this weekend? Why was everybody dealing with that? That is just crazy to me that came out across. So many people have said that today, okay? I remember, guys, these are principalities that use vessels, okay? And right now they taking an L. Those dark principalities, they taking an L. And so they are finding the weak vessels that they can use and manipulate to cause chaos and havoc and confusion and discord and all of that. So anybody that has addictions or they're not staying up on their spiritual hygiene, basically it was like they used them as an NPC, like puppets here on the 3D to affect the light workers or those of us who are on a higher vibration. I think that's what happened as a collective. But let's just see. The song that's on, it's by Fleetwood Mac and it's called Gypsy. Okay, The Mirage is the name of the CD. Let me see. So already it's saying yes. Trust your intuition. You still got a happy ending here. Okay. Was her husband the one that's doing this, sending this chaos magic to her? Yeah, you're the earth angel and there's a tower happening. And he's in a lot of regret because he want to win at all costs or something. Yeah, attacking his past family member. He on some wanting to win shit. Yeah, he under judgment. That's why. Spirit done already called judgment on him for this. That's the other part. They about to get this instant karma. That's the part that's gonna happen here. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, move in silence. He's been doing this a while. Let me see. Clarify what's happening. You're an earth angel, so they don't attack the earth angel. Yeah, you sitting on, they trying to affect your stability. Remember I said earlier in the live, trying to knock you off of your platform. Okay, they jealous of this. The fact that you're so stable, you're not accepting no apology here. This is over with. And this love connection, yeah, you done chucked up the deuces and moved on. It's him. This past lover. You made the right choice in a relationship. Okay, is it him? She want to know. Yeah, the mama too. It was him and her manipulating some shit over the weekend. Okay. Manipulating. Yeah, something about you being spiritually gifted here. Okay. Again, somebody want to escape something and they can't. This Pisces energy, you see them from a whole new perspective, trying to cause financial blockages for you. This damn demonic, I don't know, Virgo could be relevant. This Virgo energy is out here. We got Pisces, we got Virgo. Something about you being a role model. Yeah, and staying guarded. Okay. Trying to do some sort of diabolical bondage spell or whatever this is. You've been doing the energy work. Keep cleansing. Yeah, a lot of emotional manipulation, trying to get you in your feelings, telling lies and gossiping and everything else, okay? You said you felt it, you knew it, and he is a Virgo. Oh, wow. Yeah. Somebody trying to escape a tower over here, and it's not working. And so instead, they want to cause some sort of disharmony or chaos around you. The song True just came on. Okay, I know this much is true. Spandau Ballet. So that says that's the truth. Let me see. Next question. Is Jay done with me and decided to move on? He didn't even text. Oh. All right, let's see. If you want to know if Jay's done. There's a tower happening. Trust your intuition. Is he done? Five of Pentacles is being left out in the cold. That's like being left unread or ghosting. Yeah, he's moving on. It looks like to some sort of new adventure, or he's focused on that. Let's just see what comes out. She want to know, is Jay done? Is he moving on? Dang. So he's moving slow. Here it is. Keep doing the work for your wish fulfillment. It looks like it's something about you moving on solo for now. Yeah. Dealing with this court issue, and he's waiting on results before he makes any kind of move when it comes to a love offer. So it doesn't mean that he's moving on to someone else. Yeah, he's waiting on results before he makes a love offer. You got Moon coming out and Twin Flame with you being this wife energy. So you're going to have to trust your intuition. Clarify Nine of Pentacles. Keep doing the work. Okay. This is somebody doing work against you finding new love. Yeah. Somebody real nostalgic. Okay. This karmic connection that you're dealing with from the past. Trust your intuition. Okay, a lot of illusions out here. You had to weigh your options, block somebody out, stuff people watching still online. Okay, with social media. Somebody going through some sort of backfire. You want to know those, Spirit. Is Jay moving on? What's going on here? Yeah, don't give up, though, Spirit's saying. It's going to take you to have willpower to triumph. They're moving some things forward. Again, though, it's like he's waiting on results before he decides to move forward with a commitment. Yeah, this divorce issue has to take place before you'll get some sort of message or connection. Yeah, right now, again, being left out in the cold. This is about, yeah, there's love here because it fell out. Okay, somebody wanted something to balance out for you first. They're in suspense. Okay, so you may have to see it from a whole new perspective. It's not that he's not interested, but it looks like he don't trust what's happening right now. He's waiting to see what's going on or what's coming out or what's going to be the end result here. Let me see. Yeah, I keep saying trust your intuition and keep doing the work with this Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, things moving slow. He got a lot of anxiety about this. What the heck? Yeah, because there's magic. There's this female energy. She could be projecting to stop you from having a twin flame union here or a connection. Yeah, needless drama. Okay, you're the wife. So all of these are attacks, illusions to create commitment issues for you. This is slowing, she's slowing it down or slowing down any kind of commitment or connection for you. I'm just letting you know it's out here. So, it could be affecting him. If he doesn't know how to cleanse and this is somebody you've been connected with, these karmic connections is what's slowing this down. That's the truth. Yeah, some sort of painful ending. And you being strong here and keeping your guard up is what's causing some sort of backfire to this coven, this group. And that's what's causing him to leave you out in the cold here. Okay, they're attacking you. And it's about you having honesty and integrity and being in hermit mode because there's a lot of illusions being projected by a hater. Okay, somebody real jealous of your confidence, you being self-assured, you look good. Okay, and this is about commitment issues. You choosing, making the right decision here against this hidden enemy that wants you to miss opportunities. Jeez. There's a lot going on, girl. Behind the scenes, what's happening for me this week? He don't know how to cleanse. Yeah, this is affecting him. These love spells or whatever this is. You're going to get justice here. And Spirit still says you're going to have a twin flame union or someone for you in the future. But you got to move on. There's some love here for you to celebrate in the future after these legal issues, after this divorce. So just keep trusting your intuition. You got a happy ending. Okay, you made the right investments by protecting your energy, seeing it from a whole new perspective. They go into karmic readers to try to cause conflict for you. Okay, to have you in this mental prison. They're going to be restrained here. I'm not sure if you're being attacked in your sleep as well. Yeah, to cause you to have anxiety and stuff like this. This tower. You're dealing with energy vampires. And they're attacking any and everything that they can. Anything to affect your stability, your happiness, your harmony, your peace. Okay? That's why they're saying trust your intuition about these things. Spirit may have already said this to you, or you know where it's coming from. Yeah, again, though, he's waiting right now before he comes in. Something about the outcome. Let's see what love wants to tell you. Let's see. The song just changed again. And now it is Rich Girl by Daryl Hall and John Oates from the Bigger Than Both of Us CD. Let's see. Message for Vaughn and love. Yeah, something about seasons changing, okay, and you being safe and protected. When you're talking about love, okay. Message for Vaughn and love. Roller skate, sealed happiness after you release. Yeah, unlock your sealed happiness, releasing constraints as an adult. Yeah, something about you rolling on, okay, with these roller skates to bring in this happiness for you, okay, in love. Yeah, greenhouse, this is growth, forward movement, and stability. And to bring balance with the past, some sort of cycle of release that has to happen first to bring in a fresh new start. Push through the pain. You're going through a breakthrough right now, okay, with this home gym energy. Nudge through the pain. Growth comes when you're forced to move on. Yeah, something about you moving. So when you're forced to move. Let's see. 1:44 on the clock, Vaughn. So shout out to the chosen, all my star seeds, children of the sun, my healers, readers, light workers. Appreciate y'all for what you do. Thank you for being here. If you haven't already, guys, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Go ahead and like the live. Remember, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome. Yeah, some abundance coming in. Rich girl playing. Girl, you got some overflow coming your way. Okay, the Most High said you can rely on it. Yeah, some sort of new beginning for growth and expansion. Yeah, a new house after you heal. Something about you getting a new home or moving. Somebody getting the bag. Okay. Somebody in their head about this too. The song changed again. And this time the song is by Rupert Holmes. Escape is the name of the song. It's called the Pina Colada song. Partners in Crime is the CD. If you like pina coladas, you know that song. Yeah, something about you manifesting and somebody trying to manipulate the energy around you at this time. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. They need to be careful. Okay, your spirit team moving things forward here, but somebody could end up with some health issues, or somebody could work in the health field. Somebody could have cancer, or they're about to. Okay, your spirit team says it's time for you to move forward. You headed off into this distant future, and people are trying to slow this down. This old mature woman or whoever this is, she need to be careful. She about to be facing some health issues. Yeah, trust your intuition. Spirit letting you know. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, you protected. Something about you having protection out here. And people gonna be made to see something, whether they want to or not. Yeah, all these rituals. Make sure you cleansing. Okay, we got crystals, we got resin, incense, candles. But those four say you protected from whatever they think they're doing. Yeah, keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Because you got somebody from the past that's shooting this evil eye. What is her problem? Somebody say you better sing. Girl, I wish I could sing. Let me see. You used salt this morning. Yeah. Something about you blocking people out and trusting your intuition is key right now. This is a spiritual battle, love. A lot of illusions going on. Yeah, something about healing. Okay. Trusting the divine. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Listen, she really needs to stop. This that karmisha energy from your past. This one young. So sibling, in-law. Okay, somebody all up in your business. Page of Swords is a lot of curious people gossiping, spying, prying eyes. Okay, they don't have the truth. They running their mouth. Something about to go down in Gemini season here. Yeah, you're going to be rewarded. But they watching. Yeah, the Most High dealing with this situation. These energy vampires, okay, that's out here doing impulsive, lustful things. These fake ass people from your past. These fake females. What is this? His sister. Yeah, doing black magic, child. And the spirit say you protected from this. That's what they doing. So black magic, that could be negative gossip. That could be paying a practitioner to actually do something. Okay, but it's dark energy. People sending and projecting dark energy, whether with their words, with their eyes, okay, their intentions, okay, trying to project something towards you. Yeah, cause you delays, try to slow you down. Archangel Michael out here. Okay, somebody some swift movement forward because of these doggone rituals and attacks. Some over with. Some sort of ending. This coven or this group, they need to stop. Let me see. They're under judgment, okay? For coming for you moving forward. They don't want to see you have this luxury lifestyle, this independent lifestyle, and something going back on them. I'm telling you what they're saying. They the ones in judgment. Ooh, that's that backfire. Okay, Carmisha them. Let me see. Spirit already said you got abundance out here. Yeah, you're this wife. They talking about you. Okay. Somebody gonna end up with some health problems because they don't know how to shut their mouth. It's getting ready to go. This black magic going back on them. You moving on the calmer waters, and something getting ready to go back on these people. Yeah, and they gonna and him too. Somebody missed opportunity. He ain't happy with this. Okay, he know it. Most High, Ace of Wands. They finna get that ass. They finna get that ass whooped. Okay. Little Red Corvette just came on by Prince. Let me see. Moving too fast out here. Yeah. Something about you being protected. Very confident. Self-assured. Okay. Fire sign energy. And all these delays, Archangel Michael finna put a stop to this. Okay. You got a lot of support from your spirit team. Make sure you're doing your cleansing. Yeah, they say you're going to get justice. Dealing with this. All of these people immature. Okay. You something about you being free and creative. And they still trying to attack you. Let me see. Message, please, for Vaughn. Okay, something about you escaping. Cleanse your home. Make sure you saging. Let me see. Yeah, Spirit said give less fucks about what people got to say. Yeah, that's the problem. They don't know how to stay in their lane, okay? Too much gossip. This is what's going on. Way too much negative talk. Of course, don't worry about it. Don't get triggered. But that's where this energy is coming from. Yeah, something about you releasing your doubts, being confident, ready to receive gifts and all of that from Spirit. Focus on eating healthy so you can stay balanced. Let me see. Message from Vaughn. Yeah, something about you rediscovering yourself at this time. It's important. Spirit said take some time to treat yourself. Okay, what are you interested in? Or is there something about yourself that you're hiding? Maybe, to please other people's version of you or what they thought of you. But now's the time to rediscover yourself as you move forward. Be confident. Know that you're protected. Yeah, something about some challenging yourself. Challenge yourself to do better. Don't set limits on your potential at this time. Yeah, you're basically ending some sort of soulmate connection. Yeah, release. Something about you escaping here. Shift when it comes to your focus. A healthy inner world is key. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah. Something getting ready to speed up. With this Corvette song. Yeah, somebody did something impulsive when it comes to some sort of contract. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Until they're out of your energy, love. I can only tell you what the cards are saying. Yeah, be careful with what you're eating right now. More fruits and vegetables to raise your vibration. Yeah, work on any bad habits. Okay, somebody mad you rejecting them from the past here. But I feel like he getting phased out. You see how he gray and you in color? Energy-wise, it's like the distance is happening. Yeah, and he being criticized. His mom criticized him too. Damn. So he underneath they little toxic ass talk as well. Let me see. That could have been a part of what happened anyway, as far as the distance that happened between you and him. Yeah. Speak positive affirmations. Your voice matters at this time. Be confident. That's going to help bring your protection up against this black magic and you rediscovering yourself and releasing this past life energy. Okay, like I said, this couple connection between you and him, this is old. You see how it's like gray? It's like fading. So something fading out. Yeah, he paranoid about it. Okay, somebody paranoid here. Because he know he betrayed you and you blocking him and all of this. Something fading out. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Message in love. Yeah, Spirit say watch your back because you still got enemies. And you already know about Carmisha them. Yeah, somebody going through some agonizing pain here. Competing. When it comes to unhealthy attachments. Is the court going... Okay, I asked for your final question about your court question, love. Yeah, somebody took some sort of risk. It ain't looking good because you're protected. This black magic was a risk here. Yeah, the future's showing single and not in a relationship over here under love. Some sort of challenges you're going to have to face by yourself. You got a lot of people still trying to look you up online or send you some sort of message. Unsent text messages showed up. Yeah, this is about your self-esteem and continue to choose self-love. What's going on behind the scenes for Vaughn in love? What you need to know? Beat It just came on by Michael Jackson. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, using emotional intelligence when it comes to this person from the past. Tantric sex came out. Yeah, you setting the record straight here. Okay, something about you found evidence of him cheating in the past or whatever. Who cares? Okay, that's over. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to keep using caution because he's got some sort of anger management that's happening right now. He having anger management issues, okay, about whatever's going on. And you're tired of the drama. Yeah, somebody need to beat it. Yeah, he all in his feelings. Very toxic energy. But she want to know, Spirit, about this court case. Let's find out for your final question, love. Is the court going to go the way you need it to? Stay in hermit mode. Yes, it's taking a while, but it looks like it is. Be confident. Okay. Is it going to go in her favor in court like she needs it to? Yeah, you're going to get communication. You made the right investment here. When it comes to this husband, you're going to get positive communication. Yeah, this person, there's some sort of evidence, okay, about him being dishonest, a liar, a cheater. And there's some sort of celebration for you, a victory. Moving forward, okay, the judge sees this. Yeah, you're going to get the results. Okay, it might be delayed or taking a while, but it looks like positive news for you when it comes to money in the future. Yeah, be confident and self-assured is what they're saying, okay? Archangel Michael again protecting you. Some sort of swift action being taken charge right now or happening right now. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Stay dedicated. Keep putting in the work, okay? Again, you're going to have to keep your guard up because they're not healed and they're just going to keep doing what they do. Running their mouth, okay, with words attacking you. Beat It is the last song, though. So your spirit team telling them to beat it. Yeah, Vaughn. Speak positive affirmations. Eat healthy, okay? It looks like a shift. They said you were protected. I'm with you on I'm tired of the whole thing as well, okay? Because Lord knows I'm sick of these karmics trying to stay relevant. You got abundance coming in. And something about you rolling on, releasing this energy. That rolling energy was out last week. I remember hearing that in one of the readings with that Tina Turner song. You're welcome, dear. Hi, welcome to the live Collective for Insight. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I feel like that Beat It song means something. I ain't heard that one in a minute from Michael. Okay, telling their ass to beat it. Again, was there anybody else, guys? I think she was the last one I did on the list. Aboriginal one, I know you were asking a question, sweetie. Just drop it in the chat again because I missed it. Let me see. I got another email. Let me check. Who is this one? Okay, so God Said Glow. I see you, love. You purchased the general. I'll put you down. You're next on the list, by the way. Hi, Ralph Stevens. Thank you for being here. Let me cleanse this energy out for you, Brittany. Appreciate you guys again. If you would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. The free collective read has already been done. You can go back and watch that. Currently taking personals and questions. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Questions are $5.55. Personal mini reads are $25.25. Thank you so much. Brittany, the song just changed for you. And this Marvin Gaye, gotta give it up. Somebody gotta give it up. Okay, Aboriginal one. Thank you, dear. Somebody gotta give it up. Okay. You know this is just little dance song. This come on, everybody get up and dance. It say gotta give it up. Marvin Gaye. Let's see. Somebody gotta give it up, child. Message for Brittany. What you wanted to know. Oh yeah, this is a little jam. This little song. Let's get the party started. This will be the one to get them on the dance floor. Let me see. Covert technology. This advancement could solve a crisis overnight, yet it is being withheld from the public knowledge. Okay, we want to know why. Who gains by keeping it in the shadows? Okay, some covert knowledge. Somebody could be hiding something. Okay, that would change something instantly, overnight. Maybe you have some sort of information that's going to change something overnight. But something getting ready to shift. Yeah, that's why he said give it up. Yeah, somebody some control. Leaving home. Okay, maybe you got evidence about him leaving home in the past. Yeah, something about the truth coming out. Let's see. Something getting ready to come through here. 2:02 on the clock. You said, Okay. Let me see. Covert technology. Something online. Something you got on your phone. Some sort of proof or evidence. Hedge. Potential boundaries. Indecision. Yeah, keep your boundaries up. Something about you getting justice. You see this, the scales of justice in this image in the center right there. You see them? Something about some evidence that can shift something overnight in court is what I'm picking up. Yeah, they want you to persevere. Okay, preserve at this time if you can, but they want you to persevere through something. Yeah, you got this happy ending with the Sun card. Healing energy and happiness, comfort and joy. Work with Rosemary. That's really good at breaking hexes and dark energy. Okay, let me see. Message for Brittany, please. How you doing, Hannah Brummer? Thank you for being here, love. If you would, guys, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Welcome to the live. The free collective is done. You can be added to the list if you'd like to ask a question or get a personal mini read. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. is when we get started. Yeah, it's some sort of change, girl. Some shift coming in for you now. Yeah, to help you follow your dreams when it comes to choosing self-love with this partnership. Let me see. Spiritual, the divine helping you. Okay, you're getting a lot of spiritual illumination and clarity right now about moving on. This change, they want you to keep putting in the work, make the effort for this ending, because you got a brand new beginning here, some sort of transformation happening. It's going to help boost your confidence and bring you some abundance in the future. Yeah, it's going to require self-discipline to go through this shift, but you could be seeing fives. Okay, I just saw 55, 55 as I was pulling these cards for you. The last 4 cards, okay. Yeah, let's get you some tarot love. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a rough day, honey. Yeah, go back and watch today's collective read. It may help you. Appreciate you for being here. A lot of people said the weekend was rough for them. Y'all cleanse. Yeah, there's another 5, Brittany. A lot of 5s. That's change. Okay, there could be some sort of conflict going on, or your spirit team handling something. You have people watching and spying and gossiping and everything else in your business, and your spirit team helping you with this. People secretly competing. So, of course, it's going to require you to stay in hermit mode. Be careful about things online, okay? That covert technology, they tell me people spying and trying to look you up, possibly. The song just changed to Take On Me by a group called Hunting High and Low is the name of the CD. Yeah, somebody looking you up. Now, this could be headhunters when I mean like for a job or something. Somebody looking you up online. Yeah, this is about you making the right choice when it comes to whatever these illusions and commitment issues were. Okay, and this cycle is coming to an end. You learned some sort of lessons and you completed the cycle. Travel is relevant. Okay. Yeah, the competitive job. Yeah, there's some people looking you up. You walking away from your job. Yeah, Aboriginal one. Yeah, you heading towards this 1111 portal, love. You know, this is nice. This is you being able to celebrate here, working with spirit. Yeah, you waiting on some sort of result before you move on or travel, or a message here coming in online. Yeah, there's some sort of ending. Some sort of ending here. 10 of Swords. It could be a painful ending. It's about you moving on. Somebody getting ready to go through a backfire. You may get a message online, okay, from a boss about you leaving or getting this other job. Some sort of message. Yeah, headed towards abundance. It's probably going to happen during Taurus season. Some sort of growth and expansion for you. Yeah, I'm ready. I've been having some very mystical deep dreams. Yeah. Let's see. Clarify what's going on with this 5 of Wands for Brittany, please. Yeah, Page of Wands. Some sort of new beginning. A new creative project. There's a change coming in for you. Something you're going to be able to celebrate here. A new partnership or deal. Yeah, you got another 5. Okay, somebody secretly competing, wanting to win at all costs. You had to weigh your options and make a decision. Okay, your spirit team giving you messages. You made some sort of choice about love. Let me see. Yeah, you moving towards a luxury lifestyle, honey. 9 of Pentacles. That's right before the 10. This is nice. Yeah, somebody else getting left out in the cold here. Somebody that was real lustful and impulsive, and you getting ready to be rewarded. Okay, you got to leave somebody out in the cold. You focus on your resources, being a good fertile parent, loving energy, trusting your intuition, and then somebody still want to win at all costs here. They don't want to let something go. Let's see. Let's take a look. It is Money Monday, so let's see what they want you to know. Message for Brittany, please. Yeah, a leader. As a born leader, you can truly bring out the best in others by guiding them and inspiring them. Yeah, you done took the lead on something here. This is the change. And that's causing a lot of conflict. Yeah, and it's pushing you towards your fortune. Your inheritance is how I see this, okay? Yeah, something about you being an influencer possibly. You having the right combination of qualities to connect. Yeah, somebody watching and looking you up, honey. some sort of destined fortune for you. Song just changed again. You said, yeah, the Love Bomber. What's the name of this? Always Something There to Remind Me by Naked Eyes. Yeah. He ain't gonna never be able to forget you. There is always something there to remind me. Oh, yeah. Something about him being reckless and you done blocked him out. Okay. Some sort of uncontrollable spending habits and impulsive purchases, and he made all kind of bad financial decisions. Okay. Something like this. And you moving on from this? Wow. Something about you creating a new future and a dream home for yourself because he was lazy. Let me see. You say yes, very reckless. Yeah, he can't forget you. He gonna go through something here. Yeah, you got freedom. Freedom of location came out for your future. A truly prosperous life is one with freedom to travel, freedom to live in the locations that you desire. Yeah, something about you moving on. Because you did the work. You're gonna have some sort of freedom to travel and all this other stuff. Child, she look like she over in Italy somewhere or something like that, okay? You get ready to be able to move on. Yeah. Somebody gonna be daydreaming about you constantly. Okay. This person real impatient. He don't want to take the time to build for himself or any of that. And this was hindering you. You made the right choice. Let me see. Good thing about you balancing out your energy, which is good. Yeah, you learning how to be flexible and take the steps that you need to cleanse him out of your energy. Okay, he's there, but I see where you're moving on. So whatever you're doing to cleanse, good job. Yeah, something about you having a new life. You may get a fresh start or be called to bring in some sort of new perspective at a job. You may also get a tempting job offer with a new place. I'm telling you, it's in the cards for you to get whatever this job is. Something about you being able to celebrate. You moving towards this luxury lifestyle, you know. It's got new life out here, freedom of location. Yeah, you've been cutting ties or doing some sort of cord cutting. Okay, you cutting these ties is bringing this in for you. Yeah, rite of passage here. Your current situation is a means to an end. You're making the uncertain voyage to a new world at this time. Enjoy the discoveries as you go. Let me see. Yeah, at present, I hear you, girl. Yes, you're more present and listening to yourself, choosing you. You woke up and stopped putting up with ish. I know that's right. Yeah. Something about you taking the steps, being innovative. You will need to come up with some sort of new strategy to help keep your plans in motion. That's okay. The old ways are outdated now. It's time to invent, create, and test new ideas, which I feel like that's what you are. That's what you've unlocked. That's why your spirit team is in partnership with you. They're happy to see you do this. Yeah, you shedding the old skin, honey. You got rid of some sort of snake and you shedding this old skin out of your life. Good for you. It's the right time. You're starting to outgrow a work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards at this time. You will work well with healing and medicine. Okay? That's what they want you to know. Yeah, something about it being the right time. Yeah, maybe in the past something that was frozen or stuck, and you just look, you get ready to have some sort of wish come true because you pushing through. You say, wow, that's loud, a clear message. Look, the song just changed. Let me tell you what it says. It's like an instrumental. Bittersweet Symphony by The Verb, Urban Hymns. Okay. It's an instrumental, but it's real popular. I remember hearing this. Let me see. Yeah, Bittersweet Symphony. The year 2016 could mean something. Exactly what you've been praying about. Wow. Yeah, something about you being, girl, you ready to put in the work. Not the karmic calling. Anyway, you ready to put in the work? Okay, something about you being independent, realizing the need for change and striving for karmic justice. The path of solitude reveals truths that were unseen in the company of others. Your spirit team letting you know exactly which way to go. Something about you taking the lead. They showing you which way to go for this new life, and you doing it, okay, as you ascend. You leveling up out here. Yeah, you was dealing with a Casanova from the past, and you done moved on. You checking off your list, okay? You did some sort of evaluation. Let me see. 2016 was a year you met him. What? Yeah, girl, he going through it. He going through it. Okay? He caught in a lot of tension right now. He about to be struggling, okay? You got him in a chokehold. Okay? Not physically. I'm just saying, you got him in a chokehold. All this reckless, impulsive behavior and whatever he was doing, okay, you done healed from this. Look, you got him in it. Yeah, the past is creeping up on him. Okay, something he did in the graveyard. Oh my gosh, danger is approaching. Okay, some sort of lurking menace is coming for him. Whatever he did in this cemetery or graveyard, I don't know if it was you. I think it was. He buried something, okay, or whatever this is. Something forbidden is filling the air and weighs on his mind. Oh my gosh. It's coming back on him. Yeah. It's hitting him and he can't stop thinking about something, girl. Oh. Wow. What else? Yeah, you're going to meet somebody new in the future, okay? Not right now. This is over in your future. Over here, when you relocate, okay, across distances, you can already have the divine's going to send you somebody. Embrace the uncertainty that knowing there's some sort of serendipitous moment working in your favor. Ooh, some sort of knight in shining armor energy for your future over here for doing the work. I ain't mad at you, love. Okay, let me see what else for Brittany. You wonder what it is, what he's so pressed about? Probably money. It's coming in under reckless spending, or something about his financial journey being harder. That's what it says on this card right above it. Okay. Let me see. So he worried about his finances at this time. Yeah, you gained some wisdom. You used your best judgment for this new life. Could be seeing owls. You gained some sort of insight from spirit, and you trusted what you was getting from the divine mind power. Mentally, you changed. Something about you being loyal in the past, and you changed mentally here. You made a decision. Let me see. Something tied to your independence. Okay, it's out here twice, girl. You know, you're going to go through a period of independence before this person comes in. It says, don't depend on others at this time. Make sure you manage your money yourself. Something about you having some guaranteed security and success. So I would just say move in silence. So let anybody know what you got going on financially, or a new job or nothing like that. Yeah, be flexible. Some sort of surprise that's going to bring in real change. Okay. Future. What does she need to know over here? Yeah, you got a guardian angel protecting you. Trust your guardian angels. There's a higher power protecting you at this time from difficulties and misfortunes. As you shed this snake, this old skin here. Guardian angels. Yeah, you're in this star power, honey. You say, oh, that's perfectly fine. I want to be alone for a while. Just me and the boys. I love my... Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's okay to be yourself now. Okay, you're in this star power energy. You stepping into the spotlight, and you're about to reap the rich gains, fruits of your labor. Look at that tree. This is nice. This is a harvest coming in for you. Okay, that's that Nine of Pentacles energy. Something about you being innovative. So I'm not sure what you want for your final message. Wow. You can do timing, a future oracle message. You can do cleansing. Yeah, it's really pretty. I love this. This is really good. Okay. Again, you're being looked up online, so be careful about your social media pages and posts because there's some research being done if you apply for a job. But you got some sort of new life coming in. They like what they see. Something about changing location may be relevant. There was a message though about the health field, okay, and medicine and healing for you over here in the future as you move on, you and your kids. Yeah, you can ask a question if you like, love, for your final message. Yeah, Dead or Alive just came on. Mm, I like this song. It's all the same. Only the name will change. Yeah, I like them. Bon Jovi. Slippery When Wet is the name of the CD. Let's see. I dreamt of a giant woman bride. I was sitting on the floor looking up at her, marveled over her. Then I was looking down like astral travel. What's that? Okay, let me see. Let me see. Giants is nice, okay? Do you want to know about this dream about the giant woman, the bride? What's the meaning, spirit? Okay, so you made the right choice for this new beginning. This was a big leap of faith for you. If you thought you missed some sort of opportunity, you didn't. It's bringing you karmic justice. Okay, look at her. There's this giant. Okay, she's bringing you justice here. There's a big choice, a big decision. Yeah, if you've been at any kind of crossroads, okay. Let me see. Yeah, you being celebrated. You saw through the illusions here, okay? And you got past the delays and any of that. You're getting ready to see some results, baby. They want you to know that. They're moving you forward. Something about you being a fighter. Yeah, dead or alive. Wow. This is her, this giant lady. Something about you making the right choice, this leap of faith. You're going to celebrate here. The way that the car was sitting is how I was looking up at her. I saw it. That's why I showed it to you that way. I was like, that's her. I saw that. I definitely saw it. You know the meaning now. You wanted to sign about walking away from the job. I hope so. Yeah. Something about a long-term event. You get ready to see some results, girl. Yeah, you did something here that's, they say, prepare to receive a new opportunity, some good news, okay, coming in. Leap of faith with a fresh new start, girl. Something about you get excited, be ready to celebrate. It's getting ready to bring you some balance. You made the right choice. It was a big leap of faith you took here. You said, walking away is going to open up the floodgates. Yeah, that's that leap of faith energy. And sometimes spirit's just waiting to see if you trust them. But you got a lot of good cards out here. New life, freedom, a new location, shedding old skin, even a message to you about healing and medicine, okay? Nice read. Good energy, okay? Be prepared to put in some work, but it'll be worth it. So your dreams can never be regular. How you doing, Hide Seek? Thank you for being here. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel, guys. If you are new, the free collective read has been done. I'm doing personals at this time. Okay, 222 on the clock, by the way, Brittany, at the end of your reading. And Dead or Alive is still playing by Bon Jovi. Well, yeah. I appreciate y'all for subscribing again. List is open. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. If you want to read like you just saw here, it's $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Every day, guys, Monday through Friday, you get the free collective read first, and then we get into personal reads and questions after that. The list is open. Aboriginal one, you had a question, love? You like the energy. Thank you so much for the compliment, love. Yes, I just transitioned over from TikTok, guys. This is my day 35 doing lives here on YouTube. I was over on TikTok for the past year, and it was just time for me to switch platforms. So, welcome if you are new. I'm still growing the channel. Okay, I've left 18K and came over to, I don't even know how many followers I have over here, subscribers yet. Either way, I'm here to help you guys on your healing journey. Welcome. You can always go back and watch the recorded lives, guys. There's a lot of information in them. Okay, I give you a collective read every day. Thank you so much. How you doing, Adrian Jameson? I appreciate you for being here. Welcome. Oh, I appreciate you for the well wishes. Thank you so much, High Seek. Remember, guys, the list is open. Hit that thumbs up. We're almost at 100 likes. If you would, please and thank you. If you have a question, Aboriginal one, this will be your window, love. Let me know. Of course, you're welcome, Brittany. I'm happy for you, honey. It was a really good read. No, I didn't see your question. I was just asking you to drop it in the chat. You got kicked out. What? What actions are being taken this week, known and unknown? Okay, let me see. I have original one. Okay, We Are Family just came on by Sister Sledge. Okay, that might be relevant to your question. Something about your sisters. Let me see what's happening. Actions this week for her, known and unknown. Okay, so you waiting on some sort of results before making a move? Okay, I don't know if you're dealing with anxiety, nightmares, depression. This could be coming from family. A Leo could be relevant. What the heck? Why are they stealing your energy? Yeah, something about you wanting wish fulfillment as an earth angel, and Spirit team is saying you'll be able to celebrate. They want you to focus on the future, okay? You dealing with a family, okay? And something about dreams could be relevant. Let me see. Yeah, people investing in something. You got a new beginning. Attacks in your dreams. Really? Wow. Yeah, it's out here. Let me see. Yeah, causing delays. Somebody trying to see how to slow you down. They watching. Attacking you here. That's what's going on in your dreams. Trying to cause delays. Okay. 2 of Wands is waiting on results before travel plans or moving on. And Archangel Michael is out here. But again, this is attacks with words. A lot of gossip. Yeah. A fire sign. A Leo is relevant. What is this? What you want her to know? What else? Family members, honey. Yeah, watching, spying, talking, gossiping. Okay. Again, a lot of sacrificial energy out here with this. Something about you seeing it from a whole new perspective is relevant. Let me see. Yeah, focus on the future. They say prepare to receive. You got some sort of new beginning or an opportunity. An end to a difficult situation is going to require you to move in silence. If you're waiting on this masculine or you want to see some sort of stability, okay, you're going to have to be independent and move on if you want this energy. The Most High is out here. Trust your intuition. These people creating burdens for you. These are burdens from your past. Let me see. What does she need to know hidden? Hi, welcome to the live. Yeah, there's a masculine looking for you. Okay, or trying to get you, lure you back in. Capricorn could be relevant as well, though. Some sort of lust energy from a Capricorn is still hanging around as well. What does she need to know? Hidden. Yeah, somebody playing in your energy. Somebody crashing out, real unstable. Okay, playing in your energy. I saw Aries, and I also saw game is over here. Okay, it's a lot of magic and illusions out here. Spell work, going back on people. Make sure you isolate, okay, and cleanse. Yeah. Aquarius energy. Somebody breaking spiritual law. You dealing with this, okay? People attacking you and all of this in your dreams. They breaking spiritual law here. What's this song? We Are Family just went off. What I Like About You by the Romantics. That's that ex Capricorn. Yuck. Yeah. That's what's happening, okay? As far as, is there anything future wise you wanted to know, Spirit? Because the past is still in your energy, obviously. The masculine is out here, though, which is good news. Let me see. Yeah, wish fulfillment. If you've been at some sort of crossroads or stalemate about making a decision or having any regrets with a Leo from the past, there's still a twin flame energy coming your way. Again, you could have a lot of anxiety about this or something's happening in your dreams. Spirit's telling you it's time to move on if you want to see a victory here. Know your self-worth, move on towards wish fulfillment. Yeah, because you got somebody, they put in a lot of work and they're still being liars. Okay, very deceptive, trickster energy. And you need to bring in some balance by moving on if you want to see results here. Be smart with what you invest in for your good news to come in when it comes to a relationship. Okay, there's some sort of needless drama that's going on around you. People need to stop running their mouth. That's what's causing things to slow down here, especially tied to your money or you reaping an inheritance, part of their connection. It's a lot of people running their mouth. Okay, and that's where these attacks are coming from. You may have to get out of the environment that you're in so you can heal, because all of these people from your past childhood memories and people in your energy are causing a lot of confusion and delays and disruption around you in your energy, love. So that's what's going on. Just so you know, there's gonna need to be a tower. That's the truth. Some sort of upheaval to end this difficult situation so you can move on to what you want or who you want. Man, people just need to stop gossiping. Is what I'm picking up. I mean, they just keep, yeah, this is magic. Watching, spying, and gossiping. Karmisha energy. That's what's going on. Yeah, you got to end this cycle to move on and get rid of these burdens so you can get this love offer. You're dealing with family. Okay, you're going to have to move on to calmer waters. The Most High says so. It's going to be a lot of regret here. Something going on with some kids. Earth Angel, you're going to have to balance this energy out. Move in silence if you want this love offer or this passionate, energy to come in for you. Because people doing stuff impulsively out here. It's so frustrating. I'm sorry about the confusion. They're being real clear about the message, though. They want you to focus on the future. They're causing you delays, love. I hate to say that. It's just talk. A lot of talk around you. And until you move on, choose self-love, it's going to keep repeating. I hate that it happens like that. It's like you're spiritually aware and others aren't, right? And because others aren't, they do things that undo the spiritual hygiene or practices that you put in place, whether that's you cleansing your space, putting up boundaries, whatever it is that you did. Remember what you said? They went away for a while. You had the place all to yourself and your cards were showing really good positive energy. I was like, oh, whatever you're doing, keep doing that, because it was clearing out all the negativity. And then as soon as they came back, all that energy came back with them, right? You're still in the dwelling, in the home with this energy. So yes, you can burn incense and you can cleanse and black salt and spiritual bath and all that. But again, if the people around you are still low vibrational, they're still gossiping behind your back, there's still whatever it is that's going on, paid practitioners doing things to attach to you, as well as their own talk. That is energy. It's a currency, and that's what's affecting you're clearing things out. It's very frustrating. You're so welcome, love. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Um, and until you really cut the cord, turn the corner, shut the door, and there's no more communication and no more access to you, is when you really see it finally dissipate, and it's just your energy and not someone else's energy projecting onto you and affecting you. It's very much like I showed you incense smoke. All it takes is one little wave, and then the smoke isn't a still stream anymore, right? It gets disrupted. Same thing with your energy. And I hate it, a lot of people, that the hardest part, the final test, right, to get to a level is where you block people and you don't look back and you move on because you realize their energy was affecting you the whole time. If I hadn't made that choice, if I hadn't made that decision, y'all wouldn't be hearing me right now. Y'all wouldn't be seeing my channel right now because they were blocking me from excelling in my gift, on my platform, in my business. So guys, just know it's a hard choice, and it hurts because these are people that you want to love or you have love for, but the feeling isn't mutual. And like I tell you all the time, these readings, me answering these questions, this is that spiritual CCTV side. It's the behind the veil, beyond the veil, the stuff people don't say, they don't talk about. They don't want you to even know. They'd be embarrassed to know that you knew the truth about them because they secretly are envious of you or sending you evil eye or even paid a practitioner. They even went as far as to pay somebody to slow you down, right? They don't want you to know these things. That's why they attack truth speakers. That's why they tried so hard to delay me, to keep me from being here. It is because that goes on pretty much every day, all day. And it comes from people you least expect. It comes from the people you thought you could trust, especially family. Um, but the free collective reads and me answering these questions is to help you know how to navigate, of course, so you can protect yourself. So yes, I want to give y'all positive messages and better energy, and but I can't make it up. I gotta be true to spirit and what spirit is saying. Yeah, you're not alone in this life, guys. You have to do what you can to set the boundaries up so you can move forward. Again, we're only accountable for our own choices when we leave this place. Okay, you're standing alone when it comes to judgment and what did you do while you were here. It don't have nothing to do with anybody else that was around you. When the Most High focuses on you and your soul and the choices you made, what did you do, right? Remember, y'all, like the live if you can. Let's get to 100 likes. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. Go in the top right corner, hit those 3 buttons and hit that thumbs up. Let YouTube know you like the live. This is day 35, guys, of me going live over here. So the channel is still growing. I appreciate y'all for the love and support. Stickers, comments, subscribers. Thank y'all so much. This is so crazy, but I understand the assignment. Yes. It took me 50 plus years before I finally figured it out. Oh, I actually have to block them and move on. I can't take them with me. That means you got to drop titles. Mothers, siblings, cousins, uncles, aunts, grandparents, people who don't have the best intentions for you, secretly don't want to see you do better than them, don't want to see you win. You have to move on from that energy, or it's going to slow you down, it's going to set you back. You can cleanse all you want. You can do the energy work to protect yourself. But if you keep that open line of communication and you keep telling them about your future plans, and they keep watching you and they're able to project evil eye or attach spell work to items that you own, or use things of yours to do spell work on, things like that, you have to block these energies out, or they will cause all kinds of delays and setbacks for you. And it took me a while to realize that. My business took forever to get off the ground because I had that going on around me. But when I blocked everybody, things changed. I tell y'all all the time, I lost weight, my business took off, my marriage improved, things got so much better, and things changed in my life. And it wasn't because I don't have love for these people. It's just that I decided to choose peace and protect my energy. So that's when I say you have to choose self-love. That's exactly what that's about. Yeah, Staying Alive just came on by the Bee Gees. Okay. Talk about a word. Spirit saying you're gonna stay alive. What is it you want to do? This is from the Saturday Night Fever CD. Yeah. If you're not going nowhere and things ain't moving and you keep asking for help and you're like, well, what's going on? You might want to take a look at the people around you. Okay. The ones that smile in your face, but they really not rooting for you. You got to learn how to put them boundaries up. Don't tell people your future plans. Be real limited about your time and what you invest in and who you invest in and all of that. That interferes with your forward progress. I'm speaking from experience, guys. 50 plus years before I figured it out. Okay. If you want to look the other way and you don't want to believe that spirituality is real and that people actually spiritually attack you through gossip and they will go pay practitioners, they will send you evil eye, they will lie and betray you behind your back, but they will say all kinds of things behind your back to keep you from winning. Here it is, you get a brand new job, you share that information with them, and they call up on the job anonymously and put in some sort of bogus lie or complaint about you to try to make the people second guess why they hired you and all of this kind of stuff, right? All kind of false things that people do. That slander, okay, that smear campaign. And we're not going to even get into the ones that are in the secret societies and cults, these sororities and fraternities, okay, these secret lodge meetings, these sex cults and things like that. We're not going to even get into that and how that affects you. Okay, that's coming out about the islands and the white parties and all of that. Okay, so people can choose to ignore it and still be blind to what's really going on, but it's happening. And you got to protect yourself on a spiritual level, guys. This is a spiritual battle taking place. We are no longer in the age of Pisces. We're in the age of Aquarius. All these truths and things are being revealed. And so when the truth is revealed to you, what are you going to do? Are you going to choose to protect yourself and stay alive and act on it in this spiritual battle? Or are you going to look the other way and act like it's not happening, pull the covers over your head and hope the monster in the closet don't get you kind of energy, right? Stuff that little kids do. No, it's real and you got to be a part of it. You got to fight the battle. Again, guys, if you would hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Money Monday. If you missed the free collective read, guys, just go back and watch it. Okay, you can go back in the live and watch the free collective read. Usually the first hour and a half or so. It's a free reading. It includes all signs. After that, of course, the list is open, guys. You can purchase through the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. You just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'm on Monday through Friday. If you are new, welcome. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. I start at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. If you're on the East Coast, that's noon. And if you're on the West Coast, it's 9 a.m. Appreciate y'all for all the love and support. Yeah, your ex-spouse was in a cult. You didn't know what was happening until you found out. Exactly. And of course, they take those secret oaths. Okay, they don't want you to know because it's a secret society. Okay, and they can't talk about them oaths that they take. Look, I grew up in a family. Okay, my dad was a Freemason, my mother was an Eastern Star, and my siblings all pledged without letting me know. I was the only one that didn't become a part of it, even though they were grooming me my entire life. And I said no. Then I became the target. Okay, I was the black sheep. But I was paying attention. Okay, Spirit was revealing a lot to me growing up in that war zone. It was a spiritual war zone I was in growing up. And like I said, it took till I was 50 before I finally blocked them. Blocked my dad, blocked my siblings. By then, my mom had transitioned. Okay. Spirit revealed to me a lot about that as well. She was a sacrifice. In addition to her family members. Okay. Within 1 year of my mom's passing, 5 of the people in her family line all passed away. Make that make sense. That's not a coincidence. That's people doing rituals, y'all. You got to pay attention. They take out insurance policies and things like that. And they do rituals to gain profit because they go and pay someone, a practitioner, to do spell work to cause someone to lose their life here in the 3D. Whether it is a black widow spider bite, a car accident, or, something weird happens. Okay. And then they all collect these covens, these groups. They all collect on these policies, guys. It's not a game. Heck, they show you in the music industry. These rappers, they take out insurance policies immediately on these new rappers, okay? Because that they're gonna get their money one way or the other. Either you're gonna perform and make this hit and sell millions and millions, or we're gonna give you a shot. You don't want to play right. We'll find a way to get rid of you, and we're gonna collect on this policy anyway. We're gonna make our money. That's how they operate, y'all. Believe it if you want to, okay? I'm telling y'all what I know. And it's a spiritual battle for your soul. So you can choose to stand around and think it ain't happening, or you can fight. One or the other. Yeah, Roxanne by the Police is on. Put on the red light. Yeah. Yes, my spirit team and the Most High showed me exactly what was going on. Okay, Adrian, you said they tried to get you, but God showed you what to do. Yes. And when I say it's like you get saved in the nick of time, okay, they pull you out. That's exactly what happened to me. It's exactly what happened to me. And I'm so thankful to my spirit team. They showed me everything I needed to see and the moves that I needed to make. And if I wasn't connected to them, I can't say I would have made it out. I don't know if I would have, y'all. When you believe in the Most High and you are not tied into these oaths and these groups and these covens and sororities and fraternities, you haven't taken any kind of a dark oath, you know, you save your soul, okay? Never ever take an oath to anything, guys. If you didn't know that, okay? I grew up in the church. I saw a lot of stuff go down. A lot. More than they thought I was paying attention to. But yeah, again, guys, I appreciate y'all for the love and support. I got about 15 more minutes. Was there anybody else who wanted to ask a question? This is your window. I'm usually done by 3 p.m. here, Central Standard Time. It's 1:45. Was there anybody else, guys? The list is still open. Let me know. Drop your receipt number in the chat if you are interested, okay? If not, it's fine. What does Spirit have to say to you, Sabrina? Okay, let's see, honey. Let me find out for you, love. Message for Sabrina. I know, Aboriginal one, and I know it's not easy, but yes, you will. If you want what you want, you are going to have to get away from them. I appreciate you so much, Adrian. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. New love. Ace of Cups came out, Sabrina. So this is tied to, yeah, wish fulfillment. Wow. From your spirit team. Somebody else in your past going through some sort of backfire, but you got some sort of quick new love coming in. Maybe you've been putting in a lot of work, a lot of anxiety. You thought you missed some sort of opportunity. But there's some sort of new love energy here, okay, coming your way. Or a job offer, okay, somebody loves you, or maybe somebody wants to offer you something here. This could also be your spiritual gifts coming online. But it looks like it's tied to finances, okay? Alchemizing energy when it comes to you staying focused. What is this? Yeah, getting some sort of balance, some sort of justice after dealing with a karmic vampire, a karmic connection. That's the truth. Wow. Okay, it's tied to work or father figure. Cards kind of fell out everywhere. I'll put them out here because they're relevant. Yeah, something about the truth coming out. You're getting some sort of happy ending, seeing things from a whole new perspective. This is nice energy. Other than this damn karmic connection that don't want to let something go. Yeah. Something about you moving on the calmer waters, releasing some burdens here. This is good. You've been putting in the work. You got somebody real nostalgic about you or maybe still attracted to you from your past. Okay, let me see what's hidden here for her. Yeah, some justice for you. Stay guarded. Yeah, somebody may have tried to trap you in the past, but you got some justice coming in now for protecting your energy. Yeah, Wanna Be Starting Something just came on by Michael Jackson. Let me see. Yeah, you're this role model and your spirit team is protecting you now. Yeah, you were dealing with some sort of coven activity, group or coven. You know, when I say cult or coven, it doesn't always have to be religious. It could just be three or more people that get together and talk, gossip, right? Which starts mess. But yeah, something about you having a masculine energy over here, some sort of new love coming in after dealing with heartbreak, or people on some sort of dark energy. There's some sort of masculine coming your way. Love was out here first. Mm-hmm. With the Sun card, this is nice. You have to get rid of some sort of karmic connection here. I don't know if the Taurus is the one that's coming in. That's good energy. Okay. But I see fire sign, earth sign energy out here. Okay. You say you claim it. Yeah, you got rid of some sort of third party situation. A masculine's been exposed, or you see somebody for who they are. Anything else for Sabrina? You got monitoring spirits around you, love. Okay, I ain't seen no gnat, and I just saw one fly across the table. Somebody in your energy trying to see what you got going on, just so you know. Yeah, you had to make a judgment call to bring some balance in, maybe with work or people you work with, causing conflict. Yeah, some sort of balance with work. Whatever this conflict was. The karmic is my family. Oh, dang. I think that's going around for a lot of people right now. Dealing with karmic family members is a big thing right now. For sure. Yeah, want to be starting something. It's still playing. Yeah. Something about you moving on the calmer waters to get away from these delays. A mother figure could be relevant. You got to make some sort of decision, okay, before you choose to travel or move on. Dang. It's always bending backwards for them. Yeah. You got to protect your energy, love. I understand it. You say you can't leave quick enough. Yeah, I know Aboriginal one. Y'all don't lose hope. I know it's challenging. Again, do what you can to cleanse your energy, ground, stay in alignment, and keep searching and trying to find your way to peace. Okay, whatever that means for you. If it's moving, if it's just blocking people, setting boundaries, that kind of thing. If it's going on a vacation, a getaway, whatever it is you need to do, even if it's a staycation in town, you just go book a room somewhere for the weekend. Like, I just need peace, right? That kind of energy. You told your mom today, that's why I always want to leave Chicago. If I'm away, no one can bother me or use me. Wow, Sabrina. Yeah. It seemed like when you left for a while, I know it was for a loss in your family, but it just seemed like when you left for a while, it was better for you. I remember seeing that when you went to Puerto Rico. Mm, you can't take on everybody else's problems. You just have to leave them where they at. Like they're that's their issues, and you have to just say, "I'm." That's not my energy. Okay, them other people problems. It comes across as insensitive, right? Like you don't care, but you didn't create the problem, so why are you expected to solve it? How is it your problem? Especially if everybody's an adult. If everyone's an adult, hey, activated goddess, come on in, love. You were stress free when you were in California, and when you went to Puerto Rico, I didn't want to come back. I know. I was surprised you did. Honestly, I was thinking you was gonna stay because you was there for a while. Yeah, how is anybody else's problems your problem? Everybody's an adult. So why do they expect you to help them or solve their issue? That had nothing to do with you. You didn't create the problem. Why are they expecting you to fix it? That's not no. You have to set boundaries with that. And they can feel however they want to feel about it. Please. As soon as I let go of other people's problems, when I tell you my life cleared up, my path got so clear. Yeah, call judgment. Believe in yourself and call judgment on people. Okay, that's that awakening energy. Parents included. Everybody adults. Okay, handle your shit. Why do they expect you to do it? And it infringes on your time, your peace of mind, all of that. No. Prince when Doves Cries coming on. Yeah, people need to find peace and move on. Oh, you had to work. I understand. That's why you came back. Yeah, I understand though. Oh, that's what you did this morning. You said no to your brother. Yeah, you need to start saying no more often. He acts like his kids are your responsibility. Oh, hell no. Nah. Uh-uh. If you wanted kids, you would have had kids, and you need to tell him that. Okay, you're Tia. That's fine. But that don't mean you got to take care of his kids for him. No. My son Jared is strongly attracted to the song When Doves Cry. He's incarcerated. Oh, wow. Yeah, that song just came on. It's playing right now. When Doves Cry. Mm-mm. You're going to have to start saying no more often and get people out of your energy. I'm looking for the first opportunity out of here. Girl, you can always find an efficiency or, you know, something like that is what I'm gonna say. People rent mother-in-law quarters and efficiencies and stuff like that all the time. If you just need something simple, something small for you, or I'm not sure what you're looking for. Because I understand one bedroom apartments, I think, are like starting at like 1,800 a month now, which is insane. But there are other means. Okay, I understand why people were building tiny homes now. I used to see that. I see like tiny homes, man. It's like so limited in space. They don't want to be bothered. And one little tiny home is more than enough space for one person to be happy and at peace. So I get it. But yeah. So I guess we're done for today, guys. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. Remember tomorrow, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. Okay. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. List is always open, guys. You can be added to the list prior to the live, during the live. Okay. I will take you in the order that I receive you. His wife and him think because I don't currently have an 8 to 5, I'm supposed to watch their kids for them, and yet I can't get them to build a bookshelf for me. Oh, girl, no. It will be an immediate no. Matter of fact, you need to start charging. Y'all want to treat me like a babysitter? Y'all need to pay me. If y'all want to treat me like a babysitter, then y'all need to pay me. Point blank, period. Okay? I wouldn't even hesitate to say that. Especially if it's infringing on your time. Okay? Just because they're your nieces, nephews doesn't mean that your time is free. No. You have a life. No, ma'am. Look, I got kids and I'm not a grandparent yet. And don't get me wrong, when I become one, I will love on my grandchildren. But I'm not finna just be the babysitter. I have a life, right? I have a life outside of this. Married, I got a job. I get on here. I do this is my job, right, guys? Y'all see me every day. If I wasn't able to come on Monday through Friday like I do, and no, that creates no. That's instability in my life. You know, you have to call your power back, set some boundaries. Okay. You watch their kids at least once a week for free, and they can't even build a bookshelf. Nah, Sabrina, you doing a whole lot. They need to be paying you. You need to be getting gas money and everything, child. No, no, no. That's really them being too entitled to your energy. Okay, you got to set some boundaries, honey. You got to make some changes there. I wouldn't be doing all of that. And picking them up and oh hell no. I know about that mommy taxi service because I did it for years. That's a job in itself. All that ripping and running. No. Mm-mm. It's got to be some boundaries set. But guys, the free collective has been done for today. You can always go back and rewatch it. It's 3 o'clock, and Hoax Tales Hotel. Oh, I was just going to get off the live. Readings are 2525, love. You go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are 555. So if you wanted the reading, yes, I could still do one for you before I leave for today. Let me know. You just caught me. So if you're interested, this is your window, love. I'll give it another 5 minutes. Give you time to purchase if you're interested. Yeah, gas prices is too high for all that, Sabrina. No, ma'am. That's their kids. If they're working, at least make some sort of an arrangement to pay you for what you do. Okay, to compensate some kind of way. Hey, we'll fill your gas for the week, or every time we ask you to do this is $20, or I don't know, whatever it is you want to work out with them. But there has to be some sort of compensation there. Yeah, honey, you're welcome. Because there's no way. Ain't no way. Life ain't free. Life is not free. Okay. Tails Hotel. Okay. I'll wait, love. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Like I said, you got lucky. I was just about to end the live. Yeah, Sabrina, that definitely is a no go, honey. They need to start. They need to start paying you for that. That's being taken for granted. That's actually being taken advantage of. You and your mom. Listen, Sabrina, let me get out of this, cause girl, what? You buy them lunch because they don't have food. It costs you $100 just to take care of them. See, that's where they're taking advantage of you at. Is this every week, Sabrina? That's $500 a month, ain't it? Mm-hmm. They might as well be your kids, girl. What were they doing before you moved back to Chicago? Because that's what they need to go back to doing. What was being done before you moved back home? Whatever they was doing before you got there is what they need to go back to doing. You need to tell them that. Mm-mm. Nah. That's taking advantage of your love. Okay. The fact that you're their aunt and you love them and all of that. That's not right. You feel bad. They make good money. They think I'm made out of money because I used to have it like that, but not anymore. You need to tell them. I told my daughter to throw away the trash, the gifts she said mom gave me, and she kept most of it and put it with hers. What are you talking about, Aboriginal one? I told my daughter to throw away in the trash the gift she said my mom gave me. Oh, your mom gave you something for Mother's Day? But your daughter kept most of it and put it with hers. Oh. Well, if there was anything attached to that, she's taking on that energy. And if she uses whatever it is, or the kids use whatever it is, I don't know what she gave. If it was shower gel, lotion, soap, I don't know what it was. Okay, but if you know that that's who's been attacking you, I wouldn't accept that gift either. I don't blame you. Mm-mm. What the heck, girl? All kind of stuff going on. I thought you weren't talking to her. Why would she give you a gift? What's what? Nah, I wouldn't have took it either. Nah, nope, nope, nope. Yes, that's why I was attacked. Gigi, my brother called in Puerto Rico willing to pay half my ticket. Do I go back and watch his kids? I told him I'm not cutting my vacation short to go back and do nothing. What, Sabrina? Your brother's willing to pay for half the ticket for you to go back and visit Puerto Rico, is what you're saying? Yeah, that was definitely spell work, or she still forcefully sent the gift after you told her you didn't want it, Aboriginal one. That for sure was something else going on there. How did your daughter get her hands on it? That no. Child, I would have kicked that all the way to the curb. Oh, when you were over there. I told him I wasn't cutting my vacation short to come back and do nothing. Nah, Sabrina, he need to figure it out. Either they're gonna pay you, or they need to go back to doing what they was doing before you got there. Yeah, the police wrapped around your finger just came on. They got somebody wrapped around their finger. Nah. Wrapped around your finger by the police. Okay. There was somebody saying they wanted to pay for a reading. I was trying to give them a window. You got 2 more minutes. Who was that? Somebody else said they wanted to get a reading. I don't know. My mom bought it over while we were gone. My grandson bought it home with him, but I wasn't accepting it either way. Yeah, yeah. However it got there, it should have been thrown away immediately. Who was the person that was interested in a reading? Are you still here? Okay. I think it's Hope Tales Hotel or something like that. I think she said she was getting ready to go pay. Is she still in the chat? Mm-mm. That spell work. That was done on purpose. After you said you didn't want it and they still tried to force it on you? Nah. Why would your daughter keep it though? Did she know you didn't want it? She shouldn't have kept it. They don't have the spiritual awareness that you do. They don't have the spiritual awareness that you do. When people are blind to spirituality, they don't see things the same way, right? You can try and explain it to them till you blue in the face. They gonna hit you with the mouth breather look. The mouth open and they breathing out their mouth. They don't understand. Or they're gonna say you're crazy. One or the other. She's waiting on a confirmation number. Okay. I checked my email. I haven't seen anything, so I was just wondering if she was still interested. Man. No, I said I didn't want it and I wanted her to throw it away. She's not spiritually aware and stubborn. Oh, well, that's the reason why. And that's what you're dealing with. That's what's going on with why you can't keep your energy clear so that you can attract what you want. Okay? You're going to have to go into hermit mode because these people are delusional around you. When I say that, they just don't see spiritual things. They're stuck in the 3D. They focus on the material, okay? Not the fact that there's more than one dimension. You have to see both sides of something. They don't see that. And when you're dealing with people like that, it makes it hard for you to shut the door on spiritual energies that piggyback on them to attack you because you're the light. You're the light worker. You're the light. And so those principalities, those energies will use the vessels of the people who don't see, that we call them NPCs, right? They don't understand. They don't see with the spiritual eye. So their vessels able to be used to get close to you, to get in your energy, so that they can cause disharmony, disruption, and attack you. That's the way it works. She looked at me funny when I said it. My mom does care for me, but no one sees it but me. She wears a mask. Yeah, yeah. Um, I'm not gonna say I don't deal with it, but there are people around me that they don't see what I see. I can't make them see what I see. I can mention it, I can tell them, I can provide examples and as much proof as I possibly can, but it's still up to them whether or not they're going to believe that and have the spiritual awareness to protect their energy and call back their power, right? Everybody's not willing to step in line with the unseen when they don't have clarity. They just don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait 2 more minutes, and if her order doesn't come through, she'll just be first on the list tomorrow because I've waited. Yeah, it's unfortunate. What's this song? I ain't heard this in so long. I think the guy's name is Eddie Grant, Electric Avenue. Let me see if I'm right. Yeah, Electric Avenue by Eddie Grant. This song is so old. Wow. Oh, I appreciate you for the sticker. Thank you so much, Sabrina, for the gift. Yeah. So I don't know if she was waiting on a receipt number. I'm not really sure. Either way, if it comes through, she'll be first on the list tomorrow. Because I did say I was getting off at 3 and now it's 3:15. So that's more than enough time to purchase a reading if you're interested. Guys, shout out to my moderators. Thank you, Sabrina, Aboriginal One, Vaughn. I appreciate y'all so much for what y'all do. We're going to do it again tomorrow, y'all. Y'all stay up. I'll see y'all 11 a.m. tomorrow, Central Standard Time. Be well. Y'all be whole. Have a good night, everyone. Appreciate you again.